I should get one.
Yep, we'll get one for Rid. And let's see, we gotta get Blast and Angrath. Do you guys have it already, or do you guys need it? Silent. If you want to hop over to your main account, drop them off your stuff. Dad, you said you made it to the island, right? Derek? Yes. I can't tell you.
And that was jarring. I've been standing in that waterfall for the last however many minutes, and like logging out it just cut that audio into.
Sinister could use the summons if possible.
Can we get a summon for Sinister quick?
What's up with it, guys? What's up with it?
Yeah, Warlock's still here. Guys, the buff dropped, so if you need it, log in now. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yeah, could I also get a raid invite?
Making sure we're all set up and live. I also have some different music.
For Silent and a summon for Sinister real quick.
It already dropped.
I think another one's going out though.
Turn it down. Let me know if let me know how that volume is.
Could be wrong.
Thank you.
Alright. If you got the buff, head over to Chromaggus.
We should be all good.
Can I get a summon to Chromaggus actually?
Do we have shards on our locks?
Yeah, I have shards.
It's so funny. I didn't even realize I have like the play ads button.
Still on cooldown from get buffs. Hey Alec or Strava, can you come click this?
Do people like ever play ads in the middle of their streams? Like when you do that, I guess if you like went like, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna be right back. All right, let's make sure UI looks all clean. All repaired. Turn TomTom off. Make sure you guys repair as well. Repair, 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 repair. Are we ready to leave Chromaggus?
I'm coming in right now.
Everyone, make sure you repair before we leave. Log off if you're, log in if you're logged off in Chromaggus.
Stupid lagging ogre marking me right now.
Go, 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 go. Who are we missing? Missing 2?
Hungary, you got DC and Nate. Got DC.
Got DC like they're in queue now, or
They're in queue now. They're in queue now, yeah. So I think Hungary said 30 minutes ago, or 30 minutes like 5 minutes ago, so. We'll have Glar tank a corner. There's a priest up ahead, careful. Alliance priest on the right side of the road. I think she went invisible, I think she might have been a night elf.
melted.
Yeah.
She was with a warrior, but you got fucked up.
You want me to go first? Cause I don't have any buffs to take off.
yeah, be our sacrificial lamb.
Me and Hucker at Black Rock Mountain.
We're gonna need to do a couple more summons at the orb there. So you can
Can we drop your Ultrine out the group?
So we're missing one more person then too.
Solicito.
Is Strava in the group? Oh yeah, he is. Group,
Yep.
He's in group 1.
Yeah, I think it's just Golo, Hungary, and Nate. And I think then we'd have our full 40. I think, unless
can make it.
yeah, Mishko had his birthday's tonight. Didn't want to hear us all sing happy birthday at the same time. So.
I know, dude. I was really bummed about that.
We can get on next raid.
Someone else's birthday this week, right?
It probably is someone else's birthday this week, I would guess.
Is
Loopy?
it really? Damn it, bro.
Mine was 8 days ago, Wummy. You missed it.
Dude, come on, that's close enough.
Yeah, everyone's having birthdays, right, between raid nights.
I mean, we drank like 3 nights in a row for Loopy's birthday.
Ryan, do you ever get the smitten buff?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
Didn't know, Pete.
Forget to get it this week though. I can't believe it's still there.
I know.
thought it was gonna go.
Well, they said it was only supposed to last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Sweaty haired boy.
I wonder if they like just forgot and they're like, ah, fuck it. I'll leave it.
No, it extends it by every thing you.
Oh really?
They what?
Yeah,
All the pieces that were given out.
the favor tokens or whatever. If you turn in enough, it sticks around like a map.
Alright, who needs a summon? Let's summon at the orb.
Haven't even checked it. There's just so many fucking people on here.
Type 1, 2, 3 right now if you need summon at orb. Then we get one for silent. I think Icorn needs one as well. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Blairus needs one, I guess. He's not. Is he? He's not even. He's not in Discord.
Sabbath, what mark am I? Whatever you want to be.
That kind of responsibility is just too much.
Yeah, I froze. I got nothing.
Take nipple, dude.
Alright, I'll do that. The corner will be the best corner. Alright, everybody log back in if you're logged off. Let's get these buffs out so we can pull.
What was Hungary's corner normally?
He would have the north corner. So Glar, you're gonna be north. Henry, you usually would use I'm X. X. Okay. Let's have Dry use skull. Glar use triangle.
Alright, I got triangle.
Star.
I'll use moon. Or what do you say I can use?
You can use skull. Alright. Get these buffs out. I think the Warcraft logs uploader is down right now, so I can try to manually upload it later, but we do not have live logs. Alright. Let's log in and get ready to go. Hop in Discord. Not that saying that would make any difference.
Where's Blair's at?
Liam, you can hop back in. Gonna finish up buffs and start pulling. Did we get Master Loot? I might have missed it. Yes. Okay.
What's up, Nikos? What spot are you on DPS for the most part? You mean like out of 40? Honestly, man, it depends a lot. It varies a lot on fights. I mean, it's generally warriors and rogues should always beat all the casters on DPS right now for the most part. So I would take however many rogues and warriors. There's plenty of fights that I beat our other casters on DPS.
Alright, let's finish up, guys. Just a couple buffs left.
You know, and like we have an in-hand shaman, a shadow priest, all those guys that can beat on DPS. Hunters usually are kind of like in the warrior rogue group ish, but generally I can have some fights I can definitely be the highest caster DPS. It's not that uncommon.
Let's have
Other fights, we have other fights we pop off too.
north,
Just depends, you know.
group 4 east.
Turn the music down a little bit.
Let's have group 5 south. We'll have group 8 west. Group 3, if you're not a tank, just help out wherever. And then group 8, help out wherever as well.
Wrecked on Chromag top 3. Yeah, Chromag last week I got top DPS.
Alright, just missing buffs on Blairus.
He's in Kargath. Fuck him.
Okay, we'll go without him.
Okay, we're gonna pop Spirit of Zanza here too.
Can we get
2 hours. I'm not gonna pop
Did
mana
we
regen
get the
yet.
healing assignments or
we get
corner?
Mark of the Wild on super user?
And chat. Needs a different one.
It might need someone else. Blair's is not here.
Yeah, I'll do direct.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, everybody with Blair's is ready to go. Pulling.
We're doing the orb.
Redsman in the back. Bring him in for the tanks. Whoever's got aggro.
I should get some of the closer eggs earlier, so that we're back here further.
Alright, get to your corners.
Ad spawning 2 seconds. kill this one group too, or south.
And I'm gonna get up here to the back. Try and get one more egg before it resets, and then we'll try and move, get the rest of the close eggs.
Let the dragons go.
Guys, don't break the dragons if I'm sleeping them unless you're a hunter. Priests have aggro for some reason. Don't cleave them in the middle.
Jeff, is that true about hedgehogs?
What?
General chat.
An array of hedgehogs.
Yeah, general chat.
No, totally. I didn't see it.
General chat is where I get all my news from.
That's it. It's definitely the most objective, credible source out there, dude.
Especially Baron.
Yeah.
Our last 3 up there.
There's like 5 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5 up here. It's gonna reset. I'll be able to do it on this reset though.
Is the giant spawn on coach?
Oh, it broke. Someone else has to do it. Someone else has to do it.
Can I get anyone else up there right now?
Ryan. You just have the last platform.
The debuff, I can't do it.
Someone else has to do it.
Whipple has it.
Got it, yep.
Last platform.
Lupu's gonna run to you. Let me hit him a couple times, and then do you have vanish?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and go set.
I'm gonna start making my way to him. Page 2.
Lupo's got aggro.
Keel's on Lupo. Okay, it's on Sabbath. It's on Sabbath. Alright, dragons spawn in here as well.
Yep.
Heals on Glar.
There we go. We still have this Dragonkin. I'm picking it up right away. Finish it off.
Ooh, dude, mantle.
Oh, mantle.
Cross our fingers, boys. That was weird. I don't know. So how did I get hit right there? It was just a random dragon ran up to me?
It was
He was
just
like
hitting
down
you.
low.
It was hitting you, and like no damage did pulled it off you.
Huh.
Pull the spreadsheet up. The mantle isn't soft res, but no, I'm just kidding. This isn't Monkar.
Alright, guys. So this is our DPS setup I'm going to run. For this fight, though...
Getting that.
Means we're lucky with something from this.
Alright, guys, we're gonna.
Did we get
have,
mantle, guys?
Odds go far side, evens close side.
I think we got it.
And that's going to coach.
Hey, what's up with it? Let's go, boys. Hey, what's up?
You didn't have mantle yet, coach?
I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's a sore subject.
Alright, let's get ready to move across.
Cartoon.
In
What's
3,
up, Riv Z?
2, 1, go ahead.
No flask, no like, Bruno. It's like 500 gold on our server right now. It's so expensive. I really wish I could flask. Trust me, it'd be really fun.
Maybe
So
we just close at the
I think
top
we're gonna
and
rock
back.
like full damage gear this time and just see if we pop greater fire protection potions at the opener. I think that's my my game plan here. I don't know if they're 500. They're crazy expensive though. Like they went up a bunch when the layering went away.
Turn off for the warlock bracelet.
Oh, dude, did Rid bring my?
There's an
The far stairs.
Blade him. Ow.
there's an ore up there too.
Got the R.
Pop your
Oh my god, dude.
potions now. Alright, we are missing a couple buffs here. Let's get them out real quick.
Alright, bracers are going to med.
Well, we got Mantle, boys. That's big. That's big. That's big. Does anyone else have an extra stack of greater fire protection potions? I have mine there in the mail, though. We can trade you them after raid. Does anyone have any?
I have one extra.
On the warrior
God
bracelet.
damn it, dude. It's annoying.
Can we get the Mark of the Wilds up too? Real quick. Yeah, Warcraft logs us down altogether, Zan, I think. I am logging to my file though, so hopefully I can upload it afterwards. The site doesn't go back up. Yep, Wind Fury Totems. Healers, I'm gonna be popping Death Wish and Recklessness, so be ready.
Oh, we're ready.
Can we get an int on Bronny?
I hit him already.
We'll see. We have one GFPP popped. I'm going to pop one more during this fight. We're just gonna see. We're in like full damage gear. So this is the setup I'm gonna be trying this raid. Since we got Hexer's cover, I'm rocking
How long
both
does this fight normally last? Does anyone
of the
remember?
ZG rings for the extra
40
hit
seconds.
instead of band. So we're at 11% hit, and I have 462. Oh, let's pop our other shit. Mage Blood. I guess we don't need that on this fight, but whatever. Then we still have Zanzils. And then we got our int food, just for that extra crit.
Seconds.
What's up, Zeeb? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna fairy fire here and just kind of give him a second to our threat moonfire opener. Hopefully we can get a couple starfires off before we start taking knockback. Oh, that one hit for 1337 damage. Let's go. Super elite. Okay, I'm gonna pop the other. Oh no, we don't have it yet. Pop the other one.
You're right, good front. Rancid, get out.
Damn, dude. Get away from Ryan. Get away from Sabbath. Get away from Sabbath. Get away from Sabbath. Get away from Sabbath. Dude, we lost a ton of people there. What happened? At least we didn't die, guys. We still have our buffs. Are you saving flasks for AQ? No. I'm not. I don't have herbalism on any of my characters right now. I had herbalism on this guy and I got a couple Black Lotus, and then it's just too hard to get them. So it's like I'd have to just be buying them to save them, which I'm not really super interested in doing, honestly.
Your threat was like non-existent at the start there compared to last week.
We can save one flask per week for 3 or 4 months for AQ before it's announced. And then Black Lotus goes up. I mean, I think a bunch of people are already just stocking up.
Maybe it was just my threat.
Because there's not really that much else to do right now.
Hard, so.
But I personally am not going to be trying to flask. We don't flask. Like our server, it's really tough. There's some tryhard guilds that definitely do flask, but they're just so expensive, man. Like I mean, it's
Hey Wiggles, I'm gonna
brings up your rating. If you raid multiple nights a week, you're at easily 1,000 gold a week in consumes, and it's, you know, we're not. No one's farming that. So much gold.
Both you guys already have the druid down there.
I have the Druid Belt, yeah. I don't need it. I don't know if Brownie does. Were the shamans casting rank 1 heals? I'm not sure. We have a Resto shaman that's not here for some reason. I don't know why he's not here.
Quan or Clark, can I have one of you guys in your tank set just in case you're not able to sleep circle? Yeah.
Now that everyone died, I can top the meters. I know they don't have world buffs.
Fuo, you're gonna be kiting square. I'll pick up Skull, Dry is on X.
I'm doing good, Zeeb.
We're gonna
Just
try
hanging
to
out, man.
sleep circle, but if he's not sleepable,
Hope I get the next tier,
Austin,
dude.
you'll be on circle. Call it out.
You and me.
Call
You and me
out.
both.
Bronny, you're gonna be a sleeping diamond. Alright, hunters, whenever you guys are ready.
Alright.
Austin, you heard that about circle, right?
Yeah. Wait, circle I can't do. You mean a different...
I got circle.
Circle's a big boy.
I'm just gonna pick it up. Just wanna try it.
No, yeah, you can't. I can only do the little guys. I'll do... Bronny, I'll do this one. You go DPS.
After skull, let's kill circle. Everyone move over to circle. Alright, you guys can start bringing them back. Pick them up. Everyone on X. I'll pick up Moon. Grab Square Drive. Alright, do not hit the sleep target until tank gets on the other side of him.
Yeah, I'm buying Black Lotus for 180 gold each and creating with my own herbs and saving. Yeah, I mean, flasks are one of those things that there's always going to be a demand for, and it's just as more and more gold exists in whichever server economy, the price is just inevitably going to go up because they have a fixed amount you can get, right? Hey, Willie, how the Moonkin thing's going? What's up, Briam? Everything's going good, man. Just doing some B dubs. We had a couple kind of interesting fights there at the beginning. A little sketchy, but we still pulled them off. Your boy hasn't died yet, so we still got world buffs, thank goodness.
Claire, you'll take a star here.
I don't know if you guys have had this on your servers. This is so tilting. There was a level 10. Why people do this? Yeah, I got it.
Same targets.
Why people would do this completely makes no sense to me. There's a guy that has a level 10 druid named Songflower, but the like some of the characters are like a weird letter, right? He's got, and he literally goes and he sits on the Songflower in bear form, purposely just sitting there so that none of us can cap it. Like he's a horde player at the horde Songflower by the flight path.
Bars down.
It's so frustrating, man. I'm like, what do you like?
Squire's coming back.
How is that what you decide you want to like spend your time doing? Literally logs out,
Try and pick up square.
logs back in when the Songflower timer comes up, just to go into bear form and then sit on the Songflower so no one can get the buff. Like, what?
Good. You can release them both.
Like, you just like hate your life, or like you just want to be just a dick to be a dick? Like, what? I don't understand why you would possibly do that. Like, just waste your own time, set a timer, log off of another character, log on to this character just to be a pain in the ass to people that are on the own, like, so annoying. It's pathetic. Exactly. It's super pathetic, dude. It's like, come on, dude. Alliance to the second account. Even still, dude, like, even if you're the other faction, why would you do that? Like, why would you spend that much time just to mess with random players that you don't know? Like, I could kind of see it if you were like playing it like, oh, someone ganked me and like you're gonna mess with them. But like, just to randomly just go and sit on the Songflower and like have the timer set and like go and mess with it, just to do all that, it's like that. Why would you spend that much effort just to be an asshole? Makes no sense. What's up, Plasma? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. TP to Moonglade and run to the Songflower at the Felpaw village is faster than flying from Org. I usually just pay for a summon, honestly. If I'm doing world buffs. I really hate like wasting time for nothing. And usually like the Ani head drop or ZG, that kind of stuff takes a little bit of time. So if I can get summons, then I just usually buy a summon just to make sure I don't waste any time, you know.
Get a couple spot buffs.
Summons aren't too bad on our server. It's like 5 or 8 gold or whatever. Never underestimate the length someone will go just to be a dick. I know. I thought maybe he was going to do it like one time, and then literally he just kept every single time, like, you know, 10 seconds before the Songflower, he logs in. It was very, very surprising to me. I guess quarantine, dude. People have a lot of time on their hands. I think the game, is it game volume kind of loud for you guys? It sounds kind of loud to me. But yeah, so with this setup, we have just under 500 spell power. You can see with world buffs, here I'll move this over so you can see with world buffs, we're at 31% crit, 11% hit, 597 spell damage. We got a good amount of MP5 too because of the Mage Blood elixir, potion, whatever it's called. That 12 MP5. That 12 MP5, I did the math, is really close to the amount of MP5 we get from the
Hunters or boomkins, preferably.
a little scary. The Mage Blood potion, sorry, I got kind of distracted in the middle of my sentence. That happens a lot. If you guys haven't noticed that, I do that where my brain focuses on something else. We take a little brief pause on whatever the sentence was I was saying. But the amount of MP5 you get from the reflection talent, when I did the math, like with my gear, was around 12 MP5. So to put it in perspective, like the value of that Mage Blood potion, it's going to vary a little bit, right? Your give or take, you might have a little more, you know, spirit on your gear. You might have some more, you know, pieces with MP5, but it's in the ballpark of the same amount of stat value that you get from the reflection talent. So like the whole reason in a raid environment we go into the resto tree to get that MP5, the Mage Blood potion basically gives us that same value in a consumable. Just to go, Jesus Christ, dude, 2,700 Starfire right there. Holy shit, you guys see that?
Alright, let's move into the next cubby, close corner.
We get some world buff deniers on our server, mostly dispellers. Yeah, we had some, there's like a low level priests that have been in Ogremar doing the same thing. Like they sit by the portal in Ogremar, and then when, like, if you run by and they see that you have buffs, then they res, like they accept their res, and then just dispel you really fast before they die, and then someone inevitably kills them, you know, within 5 seconds. But a lot of times that's enough time for them to get, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 dispel casts off. So we had people earlier like, dude, I lost all my my dire maul buffs from like a level 30 priest in Ogremar. It's insane. I don't know. That's of all the things I could spend time doing, that is not one of the things that appeals to me as far as like something that would be worth my time. One day a guy told me he had a level 60 priest only dispel world buffs near the raid entrance. Yeah, that makes a little more sense, right? Like if you're at the raid and like that makes more sense to me, because you could be out doing quests, you could be trying to run dungeons, like being by the instance kind of makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me when people like go out of their way and like wait by the Songflower or go to the other city to like dispel people. That's a part that I have a hard time like understanding the motivation there. Hey brother, played AB with you yesterday, Kega. Oh yeah, what's up, Kega? How you doing, man?
So anyone have any fun plans for the long weekend?
That's you? Savage 6?
I forgot it was a long weekend.
Yeah, man, that was unfortunate game that we had that pre-made, but got some kills. But I think I did like, I had the most killing blows too in that game. We still got some kills. It's still, you can still have some fun like little bouts in the against the pre-mades. It's just unfortunate because it's so hard to win those if they are using both hands to play. Can't really say much. I'm leveling 2 just to kill Ali with world buffs before they get in raid. Killing people with world buffs is different though. Like the world PvP, like playing on a PvP server, that aspect doesn't bug me as much. It bugs me more when people just do it like in cities and like that, and you know, like I said, like sitting on the Songflower. That to me just is more ridiculous. World PvP is world PvP. Buffs are not. You know what I mean? Should we use Reed
I thought this was AV week.
on this fight, or should we use... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, this suppression thing is... Can someone take this shit down? What the hell?
Yeah,
should we use Reed, you guys think, or should we use Hero Charm?
Maybe up to this next corner.
Reed or Hero Charm for
I think it's back in Thunderbolt.
Homeboy? Guys, actually though, because since we won these shoulders, we actually don't want the tier to drop this week. We want the tier to drop next week because the shoulders are the only thing I need that's something not off of Nef. Right now I'm +1, so we don't want the shoulder. We don't want the trinket. We don't want the helm.
Yeah, that's right.
Helm I would be less worried about. We don't want the trinket because this next roll is only between the warlocks and the chicken boy. So the next tier that drops, we have increased odds of getting it. So we want to make sure it's a time when we are not +1.
Sorry, I grabbed that jack.
Flame strike the raid. Everyone just move into the first cubby, so you're not standing in flame strike. Get back there. Let's summon Hungry, and let's get some mana. The rest of this room. Everyone in the back.
I could understand if you had a feud or rival with another guild on the server. Totally, that makes sense. If it's like, hey, we're gonna like, we don't want. I know, like for example, Blood Legion's like a really popular guild on the Lion side. It's like, yeah, you know, screw Blood Legion. We're gonna, you know, make sure they don't get buffs. That makes sense. Just random people randomly doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. Keyboard warriors. About to run ZG myself, going for Soul Corruptor's necklace. Good luck, Savage. I will keep my fingers crossed for you, brother. You want to see a 99? Geary, what? A 99 parse? A 99 what?
Go ahead and grab Skull.
Give them rebuff our thorns here. Guys, I feel like I'm hitting really hard. I do think I'm gonna have a problem with threat a little bit because Sabbath lost his world buffs. And if I pop off, I have 31% crit. Dude, if I get like 3 crits in a row, 99 parse. Alright. Alright, Geary, I'll see what I can do. I'll do my best. Just for you, baby. Just for you.
Alright, everyone can move up to the next cubby. You guys can go far side.
Yeah, first day we rolled new tunes are like 25, total of 25 in org. 97% alliance, that sounds crazy. I don't know what our ratio is actually. I'm curious what our ratio is from Horde to Alliance. All the alley guilds have left Scarum and Faralina. Guilds have left Faralina too? So Faralina's like relatively dead? That's kind of surprising. Okay, let's get some buffs out here while we're like mid-pull.
Stay back in the corner. Let's finish up any buffs we're missing.
We did respect, guys. We have improved Mark of the Wild this week. which is not fun for PvP because we don't have Fuhrer. But we're a good raider now. We're a good raider. I'm from Insidious and now on Netherwind. Yeah, I'm curious with all the change, like the fact that they enabled all the server crap again, like what servers are actually doing well or populated or not, you know? I really like this setup of gear though. This will be sick.
We get a Mark of the Wild on double tap. We should be getting buffs, get a ready check.
Again, guys, I'm going to mark myself. If you don't know where to stand, stand on top of the circle, all the way up against the wall, into the corner, all the way in the corner so you don't pull whelps once we start, please.
Alright, everyone's ready.
I'm not going to do Hero Charm because I'd rather have the more consistent damage than the burst, just because, like I said, for threat purposes. I'm not gonna pop to up yet either. I'm gonna wait.
Finish these whelps off.
Okay, looks like he's got a.
Heals on hungry, heals on hungry. Move into position hungry.
They got a good threat lead. How did I? Why did I wrath cast right there?
Cormac, let's try to get it back out of tank. Heals on Jiraiya, heals on Jiraiya, big heals on Jiraiya.
Oh no.
Heals Blar.
Blar, heals on Blar. Jiraiya, it's on Jiraiya. Back on Hungry, Hungry move to tank position. Perfect. Big heals on Hungry.
We're at 70% threat.
The secret is having all the world bosses in tank, which Hungry has. It's really, really nice.
Oh my god, dude, we're getting like 6 crits in a row. What the fuck? What the fuck,
so
dude?
that's the secret, huh? It's not a secret.
That was so many in a row? What?
Especially skilled now.
Oh my goodness. How do we do there?
World buffs is like
404, nothing
tank
crazy.
staff, the weighted clothing.
That was so many crits in a row, dude. That's exactly what I'm saying. If that happens at the beginning of the fight, we are for sure ripping aggro. But we got 10th on DPS there, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we could have popped off a little bit harder, but my potion wasn't on my keybind, which was stupid of me. My mistake, but now we're good for the rest of the fight. Hopefully we can get Fire Maw. Dude, Fire Maw's going to be a tough one too with this setup because I don't have the greater fire protection potions, which is a little unfortunate. But I feel like I still need to rock my FR gear.
Oh yeah, thanks guys. Now I'm 7 of 8.
Congrats on shoulders. Thank you, dude. I know I'm excited. We'll get those enchanted. That's actually going to make our PvP set perfect. We're going to be at 3% hit, and we're gonna gain a good chunk of spell power from the difference of the mantle versus the
Thanks guys.
the abyssal ones I have.
What's the last piece you need?
Shoulders. That's it.
Good luck, Chromaggus.
Nice,
only
dude. Our
goes
hunters are
trash.
getting close to that full tier 2. You love to see it.
Shit, this week we'll get like.
How much does it cost you to respec? It only cost me 25 gold. Savage. I don't respect very often
Maybe like
because I
maybe
basically,
like Kali tier or
even
something.
when it's like subpar, I still PvP as like whatever the raid spec is, but
That would be great for flash.
I don't respect very often. Honestly, I think it had gone like a full month where it like went down because I think it was more. I thought it was going to be more than 25 gold, but this last one only cost me 25. And realistically, I'm not going to respec probably until I get the tier 2.5 like PvP setup to do the whole like balance feral thing that I made that video on.
Than any of that we won't use.
It's 12 gold.
We should make someone just hold all of our raid gear so we can D it until into whatever the.
What's up, Flump? How you doing, man? Hey, Flump, check it out. We got our mantle. Now I just gotta go get a couple more BGs. We'll get this enchanted right away after the raid.
Alright, let's have Zan and Cormac here. Cormac, you take skull. Zan, you take X. You need to target X. You can target him off me now.
Do I have improved thorns? I do, dude. I'm such a good raider. Do you guys see this? Look. We're really sacrificing. Hey, there it is, dude. The emote. Let's go.
All right, go ahead and pull when you warlocks are ready. Remember, guys, do not attack skull or X until they're pulled back out.
That's great, dude.
Yeah, just run in circles around them and rance it. Nice work.
Dude, this feels good. Is everything dead? The amount of damage we're doing, dude, it's like, I feel like we're hitting beefy hits, you know?
Alright, guys, toss on your fire resist gear.
Have you ever thought about going feral when you look at the DPS they do on Warcraft logs? I've thought about it, and I don't think I would like it. Because in order to... So, KT, the only way you can really compete as feral DPS is you really have to have the maces out of Nomer. Let's put on our fire resist gear.
Looks like we are
Are we missing some pieces? I don't know what pieces I'm missing.
Oni cloaks on.
Or we're missing like rings and trinkets.
So, ranged also needs to.
That's okay. This is a good meet in the middle.
Let's just fire resist.
Meet in the middle setup. Oni scale cloak.
You don't have to worry about it.
But KT, the crowd pummelers, all that stuff is just not. I don't think I would enjoy that. Like, you still, like the way balance plays, right? You're supposed to really be farming your demonic runes, right, and mana potions. That's really about it. I'm gonna pop on these two here because we're gonna have to dip out DPS, and then we're gonna dip in, wait for the stuff to go out, and we're gonna dip back out. So we want that burst damage. So I think these two trinkets will be better. Let's pop int food as well. But the like farming crowd pummelers thing is a really important part. Like, you always have to have enough crowd pummelers. I don't think I would like that, man. And the power shifting stuff is like cool, but the playstyle just isn't that fun to me. Like, if I were to see like two druids in Ogrimmar and they're decked, right, best in slot, the balanced druid is way sicker. I'm like, dude, that looks cool. A really geared feral druid, I'm not like, oh, I'm so envious of you. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, kind of personal preference, but.
Chat a Twitch stream earlier, and it's literally just ducks.
Plasma, I love the emotes, dude. That emote is so funny, dude. We have one more. Once we get to 25 subs on Twitch, I have one more emote slot I can do, and then we can put in our the third emote that we already have done up. But right now, it only allows me to have 2 tier 1 emotes. We got a couple resist there. Can we get one more? We're at 5 stacks. I'm gonna dip out. Oh, I'm gonna dip out here.
Mindful of your stacks, guys.
So now we wait, and then we have Zandalar Hero Charm for the next dip. One. Why didn't that go? Batching, OP. It's so annoying. I have to like stutter step to get the trinket to go off.
Back on Sabbath.
Oh, dude. This is gonna be scuffed. Four seconds, 2 seconds. Yo, I've been playing a Moonkin since launch. And the raid doesn't let you go Boomkin because you have full tier 2. I mean, have you asked him? Here's a way you can fix that. If you have any, do you have any raid spots available, Casey? Do you have any raid spots in your raid? Ribsy, leave. Yeah, leave that guild. If you have a raid spot, recruit a different resto druid. Fill your spot. Shit, I stepped out too soon. That was my bad. Yeah, those pummelers are a grind. It's not, pummelers is not something that I envy doing. This is bad, dude. 8 stacks, 8 stacks. 3 seconds.
Ah, 10 stacks.
Nice job, guys.
It was a really scuffed fight for us, guys. That was not a good one. Alright, let's put our other gear back on.
That Shadow Flame has a massive radius.
It does.
So if we throw on Hero Charm, we're at 450 spell power. I'm gonna leave the 2 unused trinkets on, I think, for the rest of this. I think it's way too much effort for the results. Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested in doing that, all that stuff either.
Ooh.
Not envious of the level 40 blues. Exactly, I'm not envious of the 40 blues. Don't know if another guild picked me up because no one wants to boot me in their raids. Casey, dude, there's plenty of people that actually do want a balanced druid in their raids. I mean, a lot of people enjoy it. The casters really like, the other casters enjoy the buff. You're not competing for the tier gear. Like you do, you know, potentially you are competing for things like Nefarian's tier, you know, or weapons and stuff. But like, you're not another warlock rolling on their gear, another mage rolling on their gear, right? So while you do need some of the same offset stuff, like you don't need
Hey, Matt, do you wanna,
the stuff that they're gonna need later.
Wiggles?
Alright, Grats Decay.
I'll teach Wiggles how to kite the second one that we get up.
Okay.
Balance looks way cooler. I mean, I'm telling you guys, so I was doing some math on all the like base gear for the whole game, right? And the amount of spell power we can get to is insane.
Thank you.
And then that plus the Moonfire Idol, right? That's 17% damage whenever that comes out. Still don't know.
Go ahead whenever you're ready.
The new rank of Starfire, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. Gotta get PI from the priests, I know. I'm planning to recruit another druid on 6th round for 1 or 2 raids. I mean, that's tough. It kind of just happens. It's hard to find resto druids, honestly.
Into suppression.
Everyone should be backing up other than the warlocks.
You have 3 resto druids, a moonkin, and a druid. That's so many druids, dude. You have 5 druids in your raid? The most we ever have is 2. Like, ever. And the only other druid, like, a lot of raids, I'm the only druid.
Gear on, sorry, healers. It's gonna be hitting me hard. Hungry, after Skull goes down, can you come pick up Star?
Oh my god, dude.
Grats is down. Another mage. Going.
You can release Spellbind.
I snapshotted that Moonfire right
Can you
there.
come grab Star from me?
Spellbinder coming in from behind. I got it.
Or dry. Thank you.
The meta's all melee and Fairlena's like crazy about melee. Yeah, I mean, you might. I still think. I mean, every server is obviously different, but in my experience, there are definitely people who are down to have a balanced druid. Not every raid, not like all the people that are trying to like speed run or whatever. Like, but there's so many great guilds and so many groups of people raiding that aren't trying to play like that, right? They're just playing for more fun. What's up, Riley? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. How's the run going so far? So far, so good. Dude, we still got our world buffs. Can't say the same for everyone else, but we got our world buffs. So that's what's important.
Thanks for joining us and being here.
Dude, I know. Rank 7 Starfire is going to be nuts. So... Wait, what was that? TL, what was what?
I have my fucking spreadsheet out.
Trying to think of what exciting happened that it could have been.
Aspect for the shaman.
2 resto, me balance, and a feral mine. Damn, you guys have like 4 or 5 druids in your raid? That's crazy. Fire mage will dick on warrior soon. I agree. I know. I think the AQ will change a lot as far as how dominant melee is for sure. One of the fastest speedrun guilds had the balance. Yeah, so you can, I mean, you can play it different ways, right? Balance. So if you're killing stuff really fast, you don't need that many heals. So that's why the balance, that's why in that group they had a balance druid, because you need the Mark of the Wild buff, right? You want thorns. It's nice to have the heals when you need them, but you don't need them for a lot of the content. So being able to do some good burst damage via like Starfire or, you know, Moonfire, whatever, and provide the crit aura, and then if stuff goes bad or like on specific fights, you just pop out. Like you guys have seen me a bunch of times pop out and heal on specific fights or heal ZG. Same exact spec, right? I just swapped gear. So being able to do that in a speedrun has a lot of actual value, because Mark of the Wild and Thorns is something you really want to have. And you basically, you're not sitting there forced to just be trying to heal the whole time, because if stuff's dying in 10 seconds, you don't need to heal, right? Like you have 3 or 4 super decked out geared healers healing. That's all you need. Two chats can't interact with YouTube chat. I know. I don't like. I've thought about putting in like the chat thing, but I feel like that's too much. I don't want to like clutter up the screen and stuff. But we got a lot of people over on YouTube, and we can't get them all. We got to get them all on Twitch, guys. Need to help recruit the YouTube viewers over to the Twitch channel. Okay, we got nature here.
I had to use a healing pot to survive, so I do not have fat. Watch your thread on skull.
Okay, we're gonna pop. Yeah, like 15. I'm not gonna be able to do that much on this guy. Swap to star. There it is, dude.
Too much nature vulnerability here, man.
Plasma with the host. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're about to rip aggro, but we're gonna kill him in time.
Tell your viewers don't not like screenshot this. I don't want to be lit up on Reddit again.
Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you should go click the Twitch link. You guys can see our cool Moonkin emotes over on Twitch. Twitch wants to stream to my TV.
That's awesome.
Hey, I feel you. I purposely stream on restream so that both people on YouTube and Twitch can watch it. I would prefer to only stream on Twitch. It would be a little bit easier for me, but I know there's a lot of people that prefer using YouTube, so
He means shit-eating grit.
try and make everyone happy.
A very nice back.
That's why I try like to read out whatever I'm talking about or like responding to. That's why I try to like reiterate it, so that even if it's up from the other chat, that you guys know what I'm talking about, or what question I'm talking about, or whatever.
Get everybody up, guys.
Is Ludez with the follow. Thank you, homie. Welcome. Yeah, those are I like those emotes, Flump. Are those yours? I know I need to get I'm working on I was gonna do a bunch of emotes like that as well. Maybe we'll come up with something. I like our unique little Moonkin caricature.
Alright, we should be pretty much good here.
Why is skull still stuck up there?
Hungry. You wanna square.
Oh, some Practical Joker's video playing. World Star.
Lummy, you can try out your new wand.
Oh, dude, 450.
This is why you have both streams open, Rivsy. I like it. Rivsy with all of the OP plays, dude. Both streams open.
Power of death metal.
Yeah. Get double tap up.
Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Were you saying, was there a spike in stuff after the Reddit post? No, I didn't get subs. The VOD got a bunch of hits, like, for 24 hours. I feel like stuff on Reddit, like, only lasts, like, a day. I don't really know. I don't ever use Reddit, so I don't really know. But I feel like it's, like, up for, like, a day, and then after it's gone, then it's, like, gone forever.
Yeah, if you really want those YouTube hits, you gotta really farm the old Reddit system.
Well, I was watching, like, you guys know Disguised Toast, right? And I was watching a video, and he was, like, talking about his whole, like, life story, basically, via, like, the streaming and YouTube stuff. He's like, yeah, I kept making all these, like, viral Reddit posts, but, you know, it's like, they last for, like, a day, and then it just goes away.
Go ahead, Matt.
Take the mark off.
Did he say his career tanked when he switched to Facebook Live?
No, dude, I think that guy makes a lot of money just from YouTube by itself.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And he's like he like wins a bunch of Hearthstone tournaments and stuff. Like he's like actually like, I think it's Hearthstone or TFT, or I know like it was Hearthstone and then he switched to TFT like right when it came out. And his story's pretty interesting, dude. Seems like a pretty humble dude for.
Yeah, you can let Spellbinder go.
It's on its way.
Guys, this is our moment.
Let it get here.
This is our moment. Top the trash DPS. Oh, our stupid hero charm didn't go off. God dang it. Of course, we got 0 crits. Great. You see, he's got the double fist weapons. Big eye core. Pretty cool, dude. Those double ZG fist weapons are pretty awesome. I'm not sure how optimized that is, but they're cool to see. He also has the macro, so he yells "fuck you, Carol" when he turns into a tiger.
Pull the next group down.
See, this issue with Moonkin being given only tier gear is something that you could chat about in the discussion video. I know, man. There's a lot of good stuff. I like that idea. It's like a definitely a long form kind of discussion on different topics. I think would be good. I definitely agree with you 100%. So many ideas, guys. So many ideas.
My target wiggles.
Just got to start cranking them out. It just takes time. We got to put all that stuff together and want to have it like well thought out, you know?
Be careful running out the room. He did leave that pack up on that.
About the
far
Druid
side.
level 10 standing on top of Songflower. Maybe it's a second account that's Alliance player. I'm sure it is.
Go ahead, hunters, when you're ready.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm not sure it is. That makes more sense than it being a Horde player.
Platform, guys.
But even still, I can't imagine spending my time doing that to like Alliance. Just seems like a complete waste of time, but whatever. I don't think I did see your comment about Wrath over Starfire. What was it a question? Can you ask it again?
Release.
There they come.
Re-up thorns.
Alright, nice.
Hey, see you, Plasma. Have a good night.
Can we get some world stars for Silent finishing school?
World Star.
Oh, he's yelling World Star. Yeah, one of the guys in the guild just graduated college.
Now everyone donated arcane crystal for his student.
When you're going to make the change to Wrath over Starfire before AQ, is the video referring to Nax? When you're going to make the change to Wrath over Starfire? I don't know what you mean what you mean by when you're going to make the change. So I'm assuming you're talking about the Moonkin masterclass video where I talk about Wrath's basically base damage being higher than Starfire. So in open world content, until you get, I haven't done the math on rank 7 Starfire, like the rank that's not out yet. That I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are on that, but the long or the short of it is that like in open world, if I'm out just killing mobs in the world, generally speaking, 2 Wraths is going to do more damage than 1 Starfire in the same window of time. But if I'm in a raid environment and we have Curse of Shadows, that's increasing the damage of Starfire by 10% because of the arcane vulnerability, or arcane debuff. Starfire in a raid environment will do more DPS if you have Curse of Shadows. If you don't have Curse of Shadows, then the same kind of generic rule of the Wrath stuff applies, that it should be yielding you higher damage. If for some reason you're running a raid, there's no Warlocks, or there's 1 Warlock and they have Curse of Elements up and not Curse of Shadows, then you could Wrath spam and it should be doing more damage in the same fight than Starfire spam. Once rank 7 Starfire comes out, which will be in AQ, I would guess that it wouldn't change like super drastically, but I would think that it would be basically even. So basically Starfire will do equivalent DPS, but be a little bit more mana efficient. And then the same thing's going to take into consideration with the Curse of Shadows. If it has Curse of Shadows, it's going to be improved even more. So once we get the next rank of Starfire, you're basically DPS wise always going to want to use Starfire once you get rank 7. Does that answer your question?
They've been getting some help boosting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but they're mid-30s.
Okay.
Like that video is basically not accounting for any math regarding, other debuffs and stuff like that. Storm Strike only has 2 stacks, so that's not reliable to like attribute any increase of DPS, especially if you have a tank with Thunder Fury. And there's no benefit, like there's no curse that increases nature damage. If there was, say there was like a Curse of Nature vulnerability or something a Warlock could do, and then in that case, even in a raid environment, Wrath would always outperform Starfire. But since we basically are getting a 10% damage increase on Starfire because Curse of Shadows in a raid environment, that's why generally you still want to be spamming Starfire in a raid. But if you like watch any of my stuff when I'm out in open world, like farming or even if we're doing ZG and stuff, I use Wrath a lot more when it's not these longer fights, just because of cast time is a big factor, right? Like it doesn't matter how much damage Starfire does if it doesn't actually go off.
We'll get
And Wrath is great in open world anytime like you have mobs on you or you're kind of trying to kite around and stuff, just because the 3-second baseline is such a long cast. I don't know how the Thunder Fury proc works for like I don't know how much DPS that equates to. Reduces nature vulnerability by 25 or nature resistance by 25. Like, is there a way to figure out what kind of DPS that is, like as far as an increase? Like a good example is, right, like in AQ and Nax, there's a bunch of gear that's reduces your target's resistances by 10 or 20 or whatever. But what is that? Does that mean you resist less, or does that mean you hit harder? Like what does that do to your damage? That's a Rivsy question. Rivsy.
Strava, can you go ahead and mind control the square then? See if you can teach it to Loophole. Does anyone else need it?
Fate does.
Starfall will do my damage until like 800 spell power. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what the new rank of Starfire too, because I can look up the numbers on it, but
Sometimes he does.
I'm curious to see how it scales with the Moon Fury and the efficiency that we gain from Moon Glow and like all these factors. I'm curious to see how the next rank of Starfire actually does.
Of course, yes.
I think it reduces your chance to have partial misses. That makes sense. That would make sense, where you get like those like half damage, you know, where it still hits but does half as much damage. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Say hi to Sabbath. I'll let him know.
Okay, getting ready to pull these guys.
All right.
You ready to pop your fast?
Focus up, guys. Focus up. This is the scariest pull in all of BWL. These little
Yeah, he's running.
whirlwind guys. Frost, shadow. Frost, shadow.
Mind control square.
Okay, so we just get fairy fire on all of them.
Before he dies.
Oh,
Keep getting stunned.
Make sure you're not under one of the drakes.
yeah, you should be standing back in the back part of the room by me if you guys are ranged. I'll mark myself again. How hard does your guys' Curse of Doom hit on that guy?
Like 12 to 18k.
I just look and see just all of the Curse of Dooms up.
Well, if you see him with like more dooms, we can just leave him on like 20% health.
I wonder how much DPS a Moonkin and Apes would do. Honestly, it would be really interesting. I mean, like, they would still clear content just the same, you know what I mean? It'd be really interested to see. But you wouldn't get a debuff slot, right? So you would not get Moonfire.
Oh yeah, we gotta get smoke now.
All right, we're gonna put on our fire resist cloak, just in case we get breathed.
You know, he has boots of smelt teaching.
Because melee love ripping aggro for like a split second and turning him right before he breaths.
Matt, can you back up a little bit? Guns. Yeah, and redrop those totems, Huck. Just to be safe.
Wouldn't have time to Moonfire, I know. But could you imagine if you got like just 2 Starfires off in a fight and they both crit? You'd be at like 1100 DPS. It's really deceiving, like when we don't have scenarios like that a lot of other people have, where the fights are like lasting so short. It definitely throws off the parses a little bit, you know.
Real quick. Let's get ready for this pull.
All right, so we're gonna go with Toep and ZHC. Let's see how we do with this.
good job last week with the rotation. Let's try to get that going again. We'll start me, Jiraiya, Hungry on the taunts. Call if it gets resisted, and when you're taunting, please. See, some of the healers are topping themselves off on mana. They should be pretty close though.
1.2k DPS, dude. I mean, it would be insane. It'd be really interesting to see in a scenario like Apes how that would go.
Liam, you good? Rasak.
Where do we go without him?
Just pull.
Yep. Okay. Matt, go ahead and grab him. Taunt. Dry's got it. Hungry, you're next. Oh, I got it again. Hungry's got it.
Gone.
Yep, got it. Drya, you're next. Dry, move over to the taunt right now. Wing buff it.
Oh, dude, we ripped aggro. I
Hungry,
can't
you got next
DPS.
Taunt now.
We're at 98% threat right now.
Okay, taunting. Oh, he's on you now.
On?
I don't have it yet. Dry's got it.
That was kind of scary.
Taunting. Wing buff it.
Careful on threat. Pretty high.
Alright, Dry, you get next.
What's 75% right now? This is the only downside if you have world buffs and your tanks have lost some. We should be okay. We're on 75%, but I think they have enough of a lead now. We're okay.
Wing buffeted.
I'm not gonna moonfire though, just to be safe.
It's on me,
Ooh.
sorry, Jiraiya. Hungry, you got next.
Oh, Shadow Flame.
So Shadow Flame the raid.
Oh god, dude, that was a little scary. Is balance pull high threat? I mean, we don't have any we don't have any like threat reduction.
There it is.
You know, so we do a lot of threat because we don't have any kind of threat reducing talent or any threat reducing like set bonuses.
Is it? I thought we've seen one before.
Balance equals speedrun, dude. I'd be so down to do a speedrun. We've talked about it a little bit too. But yeah, like if I have world buff, so like the main thing, Barbs, is like in the first part of the fight, right? Because Starfire is such a it's such a bursty ability, so it's like rather than it being this consecutive like threat you're building up, if you get a couple big crits, it's really bursty threat.
Hungry Jiraiya. Has that changed?
Which is a little problematic, right? If your tank doesn't get a good threat lead or something, and you can jump from like 90% threat to 120% threat. Like you can make that jump really fast. It's not like this little slow progressive, you know, threat gain. Like it's like comes kind of like surprising, and they can't get the aggro back unless they taunt right away. That Shadow Flame hits hard. Yeah, it'll like literally kill you if you don't have the cloak on. Limited vulnerability potions. I know I could have used one there. I didn't think I was gonna rip threat right there, but that fight's a little wonky just because they're having a taunt swap back and forth, you know, for the healing debuff thing. Can't you go cat form and use feint? I mean, I could, but that's a ton of time in globals. I have to move up in melee position, shift to cat form. That wouldn't be, I mean, it makes more sense just to sit there and stop attacking. And just wait and give them, you know, 5 or 10 seconds.
Hold this, guys. At least we're moving away from that damn PvP priest trinket.
I like that trinket.
The one stable thing in our life.
Alright, just wait
for healers to top off on mana here. Looks like we got all the buffs out.
How much threat does lip drop? I don't believe it actually like drops threat. I think it just pauses your threat, right? So it like makes you invulnerable and it gives them
Tranks, guys.
Very quick. Make sure you're spamming them.
I literally just read the word and like completely forgot it for a second.
cat form feint doesn't work at range. Yeah, I think don't you have to be up on the target? It's like a faux attack on the target, I thought. But yeah, so like lip like pauses threat is a good way to phrase it, but it makes it so if I'm at 10,000 threat, like I could still keep DPSing and I won't go up any higher to 10,000 threat and the boss won't attack me during that window. But if at 10,000 threat, if I'm still above the tank once the lip wears off, then I'll get aggro. So it basically gives your tank 6 seconds to get back up on threat and taunt and, you know, like get back up there, which is generally enough time. I mean, in all reality, I should be lipping more if I'm like popping off early on these fights. I'm gonna kind of chill on DPS here for a little bit though. I'm just gonna do a couple of rats and then let him get a little bit of a lead. He's got 10k threat, so we should be good. I don't want the same thing to happen where I pop hero charm and I can't use any abilities, you know. So I'm gonna snapshot. I'm only at 52% threat here, so we should be okay.
Oh, silent.
Did you get down to like 1 health?
I went to like 1 health last fight. Game's ripped.
I live dangerously.
We're at like 70% threat, so we're chilling.
Okay, Dryad took it. Wing Buffet coming out in 2 or 3.
What's up, Mathematics? How you doing, man?
Dryad taunt. Oh, Hermione's still on me for a second. You may need to taunt. Hungry. Move. Yep. Perfect.
Go cat form and cast sprint. The boss will never catch you. It's a good strategy. Dude, I've gotten so many of these. Need to bring my tank shaman, dude. We need the impeding scarab on our tank shaman.
Yeah, fucking silence.
Someday we'll get it. Someday. You got any good add-ons for Chromag for his vulnerability debuff? Seems like it bugs out to me.
Was it you, Red?
All I have is this weak aura, so
I've had a hallowed wand since like November.
I'll move this down a little bit. Right here, though, where my mouse is, you'll see the vulnerability will pop up.
I'm gonna say it was Coach because he's just complaining today about how he had all this junk and he needed to get rid of it.
What did I do?
Can't believe you put a bat costume on Connor like that.
Must have gotten a Twitch donation.
A bat costume? You mean a pirate?
A bat wand.
He doesn't look like a bat to me.
I had to fucking take it off for the balance.
Yeah, you can't cast any spells.
Alright, guys. We're gonna get ready to pull these. Remember, be very, very careful on threat to start.
I don't like these tanks. We need to see a Moonkin tank next
Okay, then
round.
we have a feral druid now, so maybe the Todd Dragonhide gear is actually decent for someone. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, we got 1 nature, 2 nature. Let's go. I'm actually down for that because that lets us alternate, right?
Boys doing too much threat.
Oh god.
Careful on X. Jesus. Getting slapped here.
Oh, that might pull. Oh, shit, that was scary.
Stunned. Careful.
I was right. I know.
Pretend threat. Stunned again.
What is my damage meter showing? It's just frozen?
Ryan, I saw a video of a guild that's it's like a speed clear guild.
What is
or whatever.
this?
I do that place pretty fast, and they actually tank Chromaggus in the room.
How long has it been like that? I've been looking at
that
the
you
wrong
walked out of,
damage
I
meter?
think. Or like you tank him on that wall.
Look at us, dude. Guys,
Take him where he spawns. Just 'cause it's
Yeah.
last week on Chromaggus, we topped the damage on the pull before Chromaggus, and we were blessed by the vulnerability gods. Hey, Sands, I have 14. Any healers that do not have any Sands?
I do not.
I have more than 14 now. God dang it. I have...
Tanks already have this prospect for the trinket.
Thank you, sir.
You want to give tanking him in that spot where he spawns out a try?
Let's do it this way this week, and we'll change it up for next week.
Ryan, do you have Sands?
Yeah, I should have enough. I got 3.
Jiraiya, whoever, any other tanks that need them, you guys have them, right?
No, I'm good. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like everyone totally understands that strat, so I just want to make sure we understand it before going into it.
DBM works good enough for vulnerables. So I actually don't use DBM at all.
That was him talking to his audience right there, folks.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's so real.
It's for like we broke into the fourth wall there.
Can we finish buffs here real quick?
My asshole friends. Okay, so we're going with the same strat.
Can we have
Everyone,
volunteer
cross
to
your
do,
fingers.
curse duty?
Can we get some flexing chickens in the chat for good luck?
I think we've been having
We have the 2 unused trinkets
Yeah,
to
I'll take
maximize
care of it.
DPS on the vulnerabilities.
Thank you, Red.
We still have world buffs. Greater Arcane Elixir, Spirit of Zanza. We are ready to go. We have threat meter this time.
Fuo.
Go ultra wide? No, can't go ultra wide.
Matt, if you
Not
wanna
right
go over
now.
there and get ready to pull
We gotta stay focused. We gotta stay in the zone.
What's up, Fuo? Staying out.
Yeah, I'll stay out.
Care to say a few words on the late Shad Gaspard? I actually don't know who that is, Barbs. I'm not sure who that is.
Actually, let me fix that. I gotta put iCard number 3.
I feel like we should. Oh no,
Say it.
the zone is too small.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, so Dry's gonna be staying out, Fuo's gonna be staying out, Loopy,
Here, let's stand up for this fight.
I'm forgetting,
We gotta really get our game face on, guys.
Zub and Dad, okay. That's it. Alright, we'll do a quick ready check. Alright, pull the lever, Kronk.
Aldona with the follow you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome.
Put something into it. Come on.
All right. So here's where the vulns are, guys. Right here above the damage meter.
Okay, Dry, come in.
Basically, anything that's not one of our vulnerabilities, I'm not gonna get myself out of position. Oh my god, dude!
The shadow ball.
Look at CR noob warlocks, dude.
Sorry,
Don't give those guys tier. Give it to the Moonkin that's not pulling threat.
Fire.
Out for the breath. Gonna wait. Frost burn. Okay, frost breath. Get back in. I'm gonna refresh. We're just gonna downrank Wrath here.
Lower threat.
We also have to watch if we get that bronze.
Should be fine unless it's the vulnerability that you have.
Oh.
Ah, warlocks.
That's us, boys. That's us. That's us.
Oh,
Fuo's got an X drink.
Careful, Ethan.
corrosive acid.
Corrosive, big heals. Big heals
In.
and 7.
Actually resisted.
Fuck, I'm at 85% threat.
Perfect.
Oh, nature.
Oh,
Fuo's got an X.
Frostberry.
in.
Careful, coach.
Arcane bomb.
Wiggles your neck. Icor your neck.
Oh my god, dude.
Out.
In.
Detect magic, detect magic.
You got neck.
Detect magic, detect magic.
Out.
Fuo's got neck.
I'm just gonna shield wall whatever we get at 20%.
In.
It's gonna be corrosive.
Wiggles your neck.
Out.
Fuo's got neck.
Oh, guys. Oh my god, dude. That whole time I was holding my mana pot because I didn't want to get
Alright, listen.
aggro and not have lip ready. So I literally put lip on my bars there. We're at 130,000 damage done this fight, guys. Oh my god.
Good job.
Out.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit!
Oh, the crossbow and a CTS.
shit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Storm Rage
let's
shoulders.
go, dude. This is my fucking fight every fucking week. Woo!
Reddit Moonkin, okay, yeah. That's not a
Go.
giant.
Send it to Reddit again.
Hey, I'm happy we got that crossbow though. It's the first time we've seen it, right?
Yep.
That's insane, dude. Those are really good drops too. Rogue shoulders.
Woo!
+1.
+1.
Look at the rolls, guys. We got Fua with the 94.
Yeah,
Guys, we
you're
did a
right now.
ton of damage. 130,000 damage on Chromaggus is a lot. For us, at least, like, as my point of, like, reference.
Damn, Gretz Wiggles.
Nice.
Swarm is good here. I don't have Insect Swarm with this build.
Congrats.
Alright, Austin, how many saints do we have?
I have 11.
Okay, we have 16 people with the debuff. Let's take a quick 5-minute break here, guys. And then we'll come back. Actually, people have it for 8 minutes. Let's take a 6-minute break. I think a couple people will have it during phase 1, then we should be fine. Glar, since my commands weren't doing it, oh, perfect, thank you.
I think we're going to lose...
Read my mind.
I think we're going to lose Ani. I'm going to log out here to save buffs, though, while we do this. Dude. Alright, here you guys can see each other's chat. Because I have the chat window on this page.
Oh, sub went offline.
Corey might have DC'd.
Yeah,
Dude, he took my CTS, bro, and he
CTS for the hunter. I know, right? CTS for the hunter.
Another Jeff CTS.
Remember, nature's good for Thunder Fury. That's the only reason that I didn't actually rip aggro there. Is if we had Arcane Vuln, that whole time I would have pulled aggro. I would have had to stop DPSing during Arcane Vuln because Sabbath wouldn't have kept up. But since it was nature, I don't know if you guys could see that at the bottom of the damage, or at the bottom of on the threat meter, I was at 100% threat for like 60% of that fight. I literally was at above Sabbath for like a huge portion of that fight. That's why I like kind of kept stopping and I was like trying to figure out if I should like pot or innervate, because if I mana potted, that means I don't have lip. So if I mana pot and then I can keep DPSing and I rip aggro, now I'm screwed because I can't lip. So that's why I was like sitting so low on mana for most of that, because I was worried about, I thought I was going to pull aggro earlier, so I was getting ready to lip early and I just didn't rip aggro. But
Big night.
that's a ton of damage. I think we have, we don't have live logs on this right now, but we can upload those logs later. I have to see.
Next week we're spamming T for DFT.
Was that more DPS than last time?
That's fair. After that, it can be tree.
I think it was more DPS. I mean, it was more damage for sure.
We're gonna find out what works, and then we're gonna spam
I
it
don't
every
know.
week.
We'll see.
Once we finally get DFT,
We'll check it out, dude. What are our odds getting 2 weeks in a row of that Chromaggus luck, dude? Ooh, feels good.
Shut up. We're gonna get it.
Top damage, 2 weeks in a row. Who was that asking at the beginning of the stream? What number do you get on the meters?
You ever stop getting stuck?
Number 1, bro. Any fight where I get 4 times my damage because of vulnerabilities, top DPS. That show me 1k DPS, dude. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right, so I was messing with best in slot setup last night, right? We're trying to figure out like what is actual like BIS for the whole game with flask, full consumes. We can get up to 1100 bonus spell power. 1100 bonus spell power. That requires obviously an on-use trinket, but we can have a period of time where we literally have 1100 spell power once we get all best in slot gear. We're waiting right now for five minutes here once we waiting for our debuffs and stuff to run off. So in a second we'll hop back in. That's why we're just chilling, waiting for people to run out of their bronze. You have to win tier. I'm telling you guys, we don't want tier to drop this week because we already have our +1 since we got the shoulders with crit high too. So Flump, I don't know what the spell crit was. I think it was decent. I remember it was around like 7 or 8% spell hit with that setup. And then baseline, like no buffs, was like 770 spell power. But then you had like flask, you have arcane elixir, we have the oils that aren't out yet, you have an on-use trinket, all of that stuff. You're at like over 1100 spell power during that window of time. So imagine in PvP, 1100 spell power. Say it's 1000 spell power. It's 1100, but say it's 1000 and you're not flasking or whatever. 1000 spell power and rank 7 Starfire. Literally, you're gonna one-shot people.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna have like 2 years of battle pass. I don't know when they're rescheduling the fucking international.
I'm now torn between my shaman with hand of rag and my druid. I feel that exactly. I know exactly what you mean. I'm like, oh, dude, hand of rag on an enhanced shaman would be really sick. But I think I'm gonna have to go with the Moonkin. I think I'm gonna try and get it on my druid first.
Just kidding, it was me.
Just because I think we have to do it, dude. You have to. If we still have not seen a single eye drop
Every time.
but
He never throws one up.
we have to have a goal by the end of Classic that we have hand of rag, and we're gonna run around in Moonkin form in full leather gear and melee people with Wind Fury. We have to do it. I only have 450 spell power on my caster. 1100 is crazy high. Well, 1100, so Barbs, 1100 is with the on-use trinket like active, but passive you're at like 800 unbuffed, just under 800 spell power unbuffed, which is absolutely insane. Like I have very good gear and I'm right around 500 in like my max like spell power gear, right? I can get 650 spell power right now flat.
Gotta get an F tier, dude.
Yeah, with flask, right? Yeah, because I'm at 500. Flask is 150. I'm in the same range. Like if you have all the best gear right now, you can get in that 500, 515 spell power range.
But I like it still a lot. You trying to play some?
Why is Hand of Rag good on Boomkin? It's not really good on Boomkin, but it's a two-handed mace that we can use. And if you're in Moonkin form, you basically have max armor. So if I was using like all the taut Dragonhide gear, like that belt that dropped earlier, the taut Dragonhide shoulders, leather gear with like attack power, you could basically play like a melee Moonkin version. It's not amazing, but it would be fun. It'd be fun to like mess around with. Because if you're in full leather, your melees are still going to hit kind of hard. If you had like Wind Fury, for example, your weapon will actually benefit. So you could run up in Wind Fury and you're still going to have, 8,000-9,000 armor or something like that with a two-handed weapon. So you're still super tanky. You can still Moonfire. You can still Fairy Fire.
Everybody log back in if you're logged off.
You can still root. You can still. There's all kinds of stuff you can still do in Moonkin form.
For just the beginning part.
What's next? Adamantite being above.
Oh my god. Hey, it ported me back to the beginning and hungry too. Can we get a summon? Sorry, I didn't think about that.
You guys are awful.
I would have logged back in. I totally forgot about that.
Okay, so for group assignments, let's do 2, 3, and 8 on the left, 4, 5, and 7 on the right.
All right, guys. 2, 5, 7 on the right. Is that what you just said?
4, 5, 7 on the right.
Yeah.
You're not muted, by the way, Austin.
I know. I just was asking because I didn't know.
Make sure you're on Nexia Scale Cloak.
Oh yeah, Nixie Scale Cloak. Okay, we got it on.
Or else he will die at 1,000 deaths.
Righteous.
Thank you. We are missing a couple buffs since we are split.
Meleekin is stronger on Veil with Princess Dagger. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Flump?
Nice, he's on the side.
Is it for PvE?
Austin, you hit him with a mark. So I was worried about Xavier.
Who doesn't have it?
Surely no.
Oh.
Alright. And Fortitude for Madfu Lock.
Sorry, to answer your question, Barb's notes, I'm assuming you're talking about like Hand of Rag. No, that's not what I would not rock that in like PvE environments. You could do it in like 5-mans to mess around, but it's not, it's not going to do more damage than if you're just playing balanced normal. The weapon just does so much damage by itself, right? You could do a similar thing with the, what's called Might of Menethil from Nax, that two-handed mace. You could do the same thing too. That thing hits like a truck. It's just Hand of Rag is like so iconic, right? Meleekin Moonfire Spin with Epic Dagger from Mara Princess runs can do huge damage. The right setup and enchants.
Alright, everybody is ready.
But why would you use the Mara? Oh, because the Mara Princess Dagger is 1.5 attack speed. Is that what you mean? Is that? I'm trying to figure out why you would use the dagger. Oops. Oh no, those are shit.
Get a sheep on Icor.
These green ones are nature resist, so we can't use our usual wrath spam. So we're just gonna do rank 1 starfires here. The off chance that we can't.
Cuckold. You guys read about this new
Oops.
genre?
And the off chance that we can't drink.
Very European, by the way.
Good
Cross your fingers, guys. I feel like we keep getting weird stuff happening on Nef where we almost wipe.
I'm telling you, I live in the connoisseur. I'm a sewer man.
I really wish we were gonna have our Ani buff for another 10 minutes to do this, but
Obek, get ready in case we get priest call here. You guys are the only ones that'll be able to heal. Maybe coach will have you off heal as well.
I definitely have my DPS gear on.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
can
don't
I can
think-
I can still off field. Just tell me if you need me to.
I'll blast in stuff right away as well.
I feel like these guys are spawning really slow. It's just me. Does extra shadow damage with shadow oil? Oh, I can see that. The chance on hit is kind of random though. It's like 10%, right?
Peel it out.
I actually don't even need to drink this. I should do this every week.
Kill everything.
It's just like the last Ultra Ag. Some guy can't see his shadow bolting me continuously.
Rank 1 Starfire OP, dude. Still hits pretty hard, and we could get the chance to get the
Finish off the ads.
is that everything? I'm not gonna Moonfire here at all because I need to try and just conserve mana. I'm gonna wait on the Zandalar Hero Charm.
Fear.
I'm also gonna move, so
Turning it back, Shadow Flame.
do we have a
Priest call,
mage in range to
priest call,
priest? I'm healing.
Up and heal.
Warrior Claw? Was that Warrior Claw? Oh no, that's fair. Sorry.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Shadow Flame.
Priest call, it's over.
Shaman
Hunter call. Hunter call.
Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame.
Warlock call. AoE this guys.
Everyone on the Infernals. Everyone on the Infernals. Shadow Flame. Warlock is done.
Warrior call.
Big kills on Sabbath. Big kills on Sabbath. Watch your threat, guys.
We only have hungry tanks. Bro tank. So heads up. Ads coming in right now. Ads coming in right now.
Trap down.
Sabbath
Down.
Sabbath down.
Shit.
Heals on Sabbath.
Yeah.
Heals on Angrath. Heals on Angrath if you can. Let's try to keep him up.
So tilting.
What happened there?
We'll get
Yeah, Sabbath wasn't topped and he still had weakened soul, so we can shield him for the second.
I think I might have to heal on this. Druid heals finally.
Is it 15 minutes, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hearth back and repair my bow.
I don't have any sappers on me either. We don't have any more holy water. Would I play balance in TBC? I would. As of right now, I'm planning on maining balance druid for TBC. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Everyone who laughed will get the chicken laser. Did we wipe? We did wipe. We got warrior class call and the tank died. I think we might have to heal. I think we're running 8 healers, which isn't super low, but if we get like the priest call, since we don't have any druid healers and we only have 2 shaman healers, if we get a priest call, it's kind of screws everything. Put on your plus 1,000 heal set. I wish I had a plus 1,000 heal set. My heal set's decent. I'm at like 650 or something. So I think I'm at 650 plus healing. Nothing crazy. I don't have like good healing rings or like good healing trinkets though. But 650 is not bad for an offset. Are Icor and Glar just restarting?
Saving buffs.
Do you need me over there? I can log back.
No.
What? No, I just can't. I'm just wondering because I can't buff the group. Let's keep the tank healthy this time. So I guess what happened that time is something.
How did you get in the ranked Valorant?
Something happened when the fear went off, and our priests like were LOS somehow, and they couldn't get in line of sight to heal Sabbath.
Said something about going to get a protein.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if we got stuck behind like a ledge or something weird happened, but he said that they weren't. It wasn't letting him heal him. So it shouldn't be an issue. But we're gonna heal on class call like we did there. Just shift out and just healing touch him.
Yeah. You 2-1? Were you duo queuing with him?
No, dude, I let that stream sit for like 4 days, never got a key, and then I just called it on that game.
You still haven't gotten one?
No, I stopped watching the streams though.
I think once you've watched 2 hours, you're kind of just putting the running.
I moved on to the new hotness, which is Halo 2.
Yeah, baby. Been playing any of that at all?
Not really. I played like.
Should be an AB pre-made forming soon if you're trying to play coach. I'd be down to do some AB after.
That game is like. Some games
after we
I'm
get done with this.
on it, you know, and then other games I'm just.
We should.
I feel like I'm never.
There's no reason we should die on this ever, so. We should kill it this next time, so we should be done this in like 10-15 minutes. I'd be down to do a little bit of PvP before I hop off. I feel like ABs are a good way to kind of like end everything. Especially if we can queue and not get a bunch of full pre-mades.
Talking to me about the aim assist you get from the controller is actually like really good. Like it probably puts it on par with like reaction with
yeah, actually, I tried to get a controller set up for it, but I have a PS4 controller that I use for when I plug into my computer, and Halo does not like that for whatever reason. It wants an Xbox.
Maybe I'll have to try the old controller. I'm pretty used to the keyboard though now. Probably hit another level of nostalgia.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. There's some mechanic where he got line of sight where he was standing, like he was like behind this. I don't know what exactly happened. But the priest is saying he's like I literally couldn't heal Sabbath, so that's why I died.
And I was like, I had 25 kills, and the next.
I can't stand
like
PvP without a pre-made. It's so boring. I actually really enjoy not pre-mades if it's pug on pug, right? Like if it's fair and everyone's communicating in game to try it, and you have the same advantages and disadvantages of not being like in disc and stuff like that. I really enjoy pug on pug BGs, but so often people on Alliance are queuing in pre-made, so like 80% of the time I feel like we're going against pre-mades.
Uppity nowadays, Jesus.
Too many AFKs and randoms too. That's true. Yeah, it is really shitty if you get AFKs. You get someone like sitting at base and then they like aren't actually sitting the base and then they get capped on because they're just
what happens when Ragnaros hits
literally
rank 1 and
not paying
stops
attention.
Blackrock Mountain goes to hell.
I don't know, he's still there a lot. Maybe not.
Is he? I don't see him anymore. Maybe that.
Pug versus pre-made is what PvP stands for.
Right now, maybe.
I feel like half the time I watch.
Yeah, it feels. I've done a few BGs since I respect to, and I don't have fear. But it's pretty noticeable. Not gonna lie. I don't have Nature's Grasp either. Don't let this weak aura fool you. I actually don't have Nature's Grasp in this build, so I went like straight PvE. So we have improved thorns. Everything else is normal, but I don't have Nature's Grasp. And then we went improved Mark of the Wild, and I don't have Insect Swarm. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. Now's our time. We'll get all of our PvE stuff done. Then once we get our tier 2.5, we're popping off. Dude, I'm so hyped on these shoulders, man. So if we throw on 3%. You guys see how, look, dude, look how sick these shoulders look. You guys see how sick those look? That's what Biss shoulders looks like right there, guys. Biss shoulders. Hey. What kind of spell power are we at? So I'm at 507 without these enchanted.
SpaceX has his first manned launch coming up.
Where am I? I'm at 4% hit from where? Where's my fourth piece coming from?
Oh yeah, when is it?
1, 2.
I think it's next week.
I have Bloodvine legs on. I do like this.
We're sending people up to the International Space Station.
Huh.
Yeah, so we're at 3% hit with this gear. I'm gonna have another 18 spell power because the enchant. So it'll be almost to 510.
Everyone knows he's just trying to get back home to Mark.
We do look a little ridiculous with this gear, though.
Do we have to slow him back to suppression now?
Yes.
Good thing we have Moonkin form. But I'll still use these shoulders. Like, we'll still have these because I'm sure there's gonna be times where we're gonna want the hit. So we'll still end up rocking those shoulders a good chunk of the time, I'm sure. Oh, dude, it pulled my other cloth shoulders.
May 27th.
That's annoying. I have 2 of these, so it pulled my other set out of the bank. I have 2 pairs of these.
I'll have to work that day.
I'm gonna do Briarwood Reed here. Let's run band. Be at 10% hit. I really hate that there's this long of a wait for Nef to respawn.
Oh, so this is probably a decent time to remind melee and hunters, and basically just to start working on your nature resist set if you haven't already, to prepare for AQ. It's gonna be a lot harder
They're death rolling.
to get, and some of it comes out with the AQ patch, but if you start working on it now, it'll be a lot easier.
Oh!
We have the resources, like that'll show. We have like some write-ups where you can get a lot of gear from.
From 27. From
Uh,
27 real quick.
So, it's, from what I heard, not too hard. It's a lot of Maradon, essentially. So, I mean, we could work together to get some of these pieces.
Yeah, and there are a lot of times where I'm just farming Mara, so if any warriors need the legs off of Princess, there's a good chance I can just get them for you. You can just sit in.
The princess like shouldn't. Nobody should read this, but thanks for.
I too farm princess.
Yeah, there's a quest line that gives plus 25 NR legs once phase 5 comes out that everyone should do. But yeah, all the melee hunters, we need this for Hooveron. We cannot raid without it. You will not be allowed to raid if you do not have the required amount of gear.
I think you can solo a lot of it silent. You should talk to Double Tap. I know he's gotten a lot from Maradon solos.
What did he say is required for Huron? I didn't
You have a
listen.
flask set, it's nice and easy to solo.
What did you say is required for Huron?
200 NR
gear.
200 NR for melee. Yeah, like
This is why being a Tauren was the optimal choice here.
the on the Huron stuff, from what I understand, is it's the 15 closest targets to Huron. So ranged theoretically don't need it if you, between your warriors and your rogues, have enough melee or in-hand shamans. If you have 15 melee, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 would be close. And our hunters, 14, 15. Get a couple hunters. The problem then is if people die though, right?
Hunters have a nice group. Nature resist 60 NR.
15 melee and or hunters need base set of NR to survive the fight. Yeah, Captain Crunch.
That's been as a while.
Yeah, I don't think we were gonna like really need any, but we're gonna have a lot of the recipes already because we're revered, or almost revered. I'm like 100 rep away from revered, so we'll be revered. So we'll have the tailoring recipes since we're tailoring. We're gonna have some of the quest reward items. There's like a good ring that you get. We're gonna be able to get some pieces pretty easily. We're also a torn, so we gain 10% or 10 resist that way too.
Maybe I walked too far.
So
No, I only have 70.
I'm not that worried if we need like a full set or a set with 100 or 150 NR. It'll be pretty easy for us to get, I think.
I mean, that
does mean 200 should be missing because we'll either have hunters or shamans.
Oops.
I think normally use the hunter one because shamans can drop hunters.
But yeah, you want 200 in gear.
My
alone.
guild's saying 0 NR max DPS Zerg strat. Hey, I hope that works.
Yeah.
Shaman healers are a second option.
No, it is not silent.
With their NR totem, yeah. Another alternative for sure.
20 man and a 40 man with it. Get ready for some progression raiding, boys.
Hell yeah, brother. I wonder if AQ20 has any good NR gear.
Nice, we have the rest of Shaman.
I think it's got some.
I don't think it does, but it gives you rep with the inner circle.
AQ40 is the only one. I know so a lot of the biz pieces are out in the raids. So you can get upgrades once we're there, but we can't clear without.
+5 is Slurp City.
Double tap had to restart his computer. Golosita's running over. Let's summon Golo when he gets here.
How do you guys feel about this music? Do you guys like this music? I like this a lot better than the lo-fi stuff. Is it pretty quiet for you guys? Are you guys able to hear it?
And then it doesn't come out like the next week, you know? So have an idea.
Need some feedback on the music choice.
Fucking key times again.
Yeah, Wiggle, that one might be male, but like there's a leather set, a cloth set, a plate set of like the craftable rep and our
Yeah, I keep music pretty low when we have like Discord on too, because it's just too much stuff going on.
hunters, there will be an appropriate one.
But this is some of the stuff I'm working with my buddy on putting a playlist together for that we'll put up on Spotify. It's like copyright free music. Look it. It's a whelp party.
Yeah, the NR like rings right now are just nutso price.
He's got some kind of like macro where he just spams all the whelps and they like all open up at the same time.
Plus like 4 or plus 8 NR rings for like actually like not a whole lot of money, but like 15 gold. And I was like, that just doesn't seem like enough NR to like be actually worth in a ring spot.
Damn, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's actually a really solid deal. Dude, that's what I fucking sold like a plus 4 for or some shit.
Yeah, I saw the 15 today go for like 150 or 100. So.
I grabbed some 18s like a month ago for 100 each.
I think Golosita's inside if we can get a summon.
I think Jeff got beaten at too. There he is. Like the RP right there.
Nice. Ready for Saffron, Rid?
Oh yeah, when I saw the prices for the nature resist rings shooting up, I was like, I should just grab a couple frost ones.
Yeah, I I think you only need one FR, or FR ring, because...
Yeah, there were two
other
on.
really good practical one.
There were two up for a decent price, so I grabbed them both, thinking even if I don't use them, somebody will, or I can
Can we both go low real quick? Jeff, you're back in, right?
Yeah.
See at the entrance. Okay. Are you up here, Jeff, or at the entrance?
I'm up here.
Okay, just making sure. Make sure you guys have your Nexia scale cloaks on. These.
Oh, dude. That's a really good thing you said that, because when I swapped my gear back, it didn't put this on. We would have died. That's right when he comes and lands. Oof.
Rasok, Nikus. You guys ready? Alright, everyone is ready. Go ahead and talk to him, Connor.
Sheep, Ovek, sheep, Ovek. Some fat here. Somebody sheep. Guns, sheep, Ovek. Thank you.
No, it used my nature swiftness and everything. God, I almost destroyed you, Blaze.
Can I get a Bree-Res?
Yeah, go for it.
Bronny, can you go over to the other side and B-res Glar, please? Bronny? Are you inside the little room, Glar?
Oh, she dropped that again? Fuck, I'm down. Dry's got it. Maybe not.
Let him get threat, guys. Stop DPSing.
Shadow flame, shadow flame, shadow flame.
Someone get a soul stone. Do we have one?
Yeah.
Guys, if the tank doesn't have threat, not a single person should be attacking the fucking boss. No one, I don't know why anyone's attacking it. It doesn't make any sense.
Still a lot of ads up. You could have been hit.
Jesus, dude. What the hell?
not totally sure what happened initially. For some reason, it went on to Sinister, like completely dropped my threat and went on to him.
What healers are on you though? Like, how are you even dying in the opener?
I think it's Loopy and Uck.
I had no mana because that fucking shadow thing was hitting me the entire time.
I mean, just communicate that, because we had like Brawny could have innervated you. Like, we have other stuff we can do. You just gotta tell people that we can't just let the tank die at the beginning of the pull, or just waste another 20 minutes.
Do we have that soulstone out?
Yeah, we have one on Loopy.
Alright, let's start those reses.
Do we have a repair bot?
Yeah, I just got back from the shower and stuff. What happened? I don't really know what happened. Somehow, aggro was wonky there when he pulled, or when he landed. And we've had that happen before. I don't know if it was last week or the week before. The like Neff, as soon as he landed, turned in like aggroed a random healer that wasn't even healing Sabbath, and like was just like almost like fixated. It was a really weird like aggro bug. It was like Sabbath was here, right, tanking where he usually is. Can you guys see that? Yeah. And then the other priest was over here, healing like the rest of us, you know, finishing off this room, and somehow Neff landed and then like had full aggro on this priest, and like he was like hitting him and stuff. It was very weird. And something similar just happened where one of the priests had aggro, but it wasn't even one of the priests that's supposed to be healing him, so he shouldn't have any like significant threat over Sabbath for any reason. I don't know. It was very weird. And then people just being impatient DPSing. So you can't have, if the threat's sketchy at the beginning, it's like all the DPS just need to like hit escape and just wait. You can't have it just bouncing all over the place. It makes it impossible. Like you see, I didn't cast any damaging abilities right there. Like when it started getting crazy like that, you just have to wait and let him get threat. You can't just rogues and shit up there like attacking and warriors. It's like frustrating. Third time's a charm. What's going wrong? Barbs, that's a good question. I'm not totally sure. I might just heal Sabbath so he doesn't die, because he's died twice. Should we just go heals? Should we heal it up? $662 bonus healing. How am I at more? What did I have on? Oh, I didn't even put my cloak on. Whew. I was at 650 before. I wonder what I have on that's different. Probably throw on T1. I'm making sure all this stuff is right, because I haven't I don't use this item rack very often. I think I'm probably gonna use Toep. I'm gonna use Toep, and if we get a I need to swap those though, because that's mixed for me usually. That way, when if they get like a priest call or something, then I can pop Toep just to have a little bit stronger heals during that window. Yo, greetings from Germany. It's 4:44 a.m. here. Damn, man. Thank you for coming to say what's up, Ramon. Love your content. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What part of Germany are you from?
Hey, Woman, you there?
I studied abroad back in college,
So when you
and I was so jealous. A bunch of our group went to Germany for Oktoberfest, and I didn't go. One of my regrets.
I chat
Don't
with
you
the guy
tow him?
across the street a bunch, but
Why not,
there's a bunch
Barbs?
of curmudgeon old people around me.
We can tow up and we can snapshot regrowth and rejuve during the priest call or the warrior call.
The old people aren't stoop drinkers.
Pure heal gear and MP5. I mean, I'd be using like Briarwood Reed instead. That's the only other like alternative I have as far as like heal caster trinkets.
I didn't want to make it big deal.
Bavaria,
but,
of course.
Here I smelled
Nice, man.
drier smell. I'm like,
Well, welcome to the stream, Ramon.
What have I fucking told you?
Got repair bot.
Dude, I hate that guy, man. Fuck that guy. My next door neighbor, he's an asshole.
Guys, the repair bot is down. Please go repair if you need it. Everyone probably needs it at this point. Just go repair anyway.
And tip this nice man blast.
And tip that man.
No hots. Yeah, maybe. Might be better just to throw on Reed. Mainly because I'm a little worried about my macro. Because I have my stuff macroed to all my like DPS abilities. Dude, I hate that we have to wait for this. It's so frustrating. What do you guys think after this? We got AB. Get a couple AB games in.
So last time I think it took 10 minutes instead of 15 to respawn.
I will say though, with our healing gear, we look like we really know what we're doing. We look like we're a real healer. They're like, oh dude, that's a real resto druid, and you're like, oh, just kidding. Oh, psych. I really do like the druid tier 2 though. Does it let us sit on this in Moonkin? Oh, what? What the hell is this? That's how we sit on a chair, is we just stand on it. What? Nope. Alright, how do you sit on it? What does it look like if you sit on it? Liam, sit on the chair. What does it actually look like if you sit? It just makes me stand in the chair. This is me sitting. You guys tell? I'm sitting nice and comfy.
It says boomkins don't have knees. They're just so straight.
Boomkins don't have knees?
Nope. Break the boomkins' knees with the DFTs, right?
There we go.
How many channel points do I need for a Boomkin cosplay stream? I don't even know that I want to set that goal because I feel like you're gonna single-handedly contribute enough so that I have to do a Boomkin cosplay. Just do /sit, but that's like /sit on the chair. See if it works. Yeah, why doesn't it do this? It looks way more official. It's a meme chair. Do you have the gloves off of Chromaggus? Would you use them for PvE over some gloves? I'm assuming is what you meant, over some gloves for the extra 1% crit. Not in PvE. I use them in PvP sometimes. They're actually really good PvP gloves because they have so many stats on them. Right, the 20 stam, 20 int is massive. Leather's massive because it scales into Moonkin and Bear. And the 1 crit is, you know, good for offense, but it just depends on what I'm going for. Most of the time, though, when I'm PvPing, those are like good gloves if I'm playing kind of like defensive. But generally, if I'm playing offensive, I prioritize spell power just because it's more consistent as far as like, you know, if you're trying to kill people, you know, like how much damage roughly like your Starfire is going to hit for, your Moonfire is going to hit for, rather than just relying on a crit. Do we know how much time we have until this thing respawns?
I think we have like another. I kind of go off like when you buffed, but you buffed. You know, obviously we did the buffs not immediately, so.
Like 5-ish minutes or so, probably.
Yeah, I have 5 minutes left. Like, have gone through my buffs right now, so maybe 5-ish.
Looks like the fight ended. We wiped at 42:02. So 57:02.
Still confused of how he died right there.
3 minutes. Dude, is there some golf tournament this weekend with Tom Brady?
I don't know.
Got an email about that today. I'll watch any sports right now, even golf with Tom.
Oh god.
Watch any sports right now.
Actually, I got a new putter in the mail today.
Putter, I barely know her.
Have a good night, Flump. Thanks for hanging out, man.
What's good about the putter?
I'll catch you next time.
I mean, it's a putter. Nothing really matters. It's just my old one. It was like some of the putters have like the inserts on them, like on the face, and like my insert just like fucking fell out last year, and I lost it. I have no idea where it went, so like I couldn't even use it. So I just had to get a new one.
Is a putter the club with like the smallest delta between a good and a bad putter?
Yes. I'm not super good at golf, but that's what it seems like. And my buddies that are very, very good, so that's what they tell me. Like it really doesn't matter. Whatever feels good and looks good to you, because you're the one that just has to look at it.
What?
So I got a mallet one. I've never used a mallet putter before, but it seems pretty cool so far.
Nice. I'm supposed to play some disc golf this weekend.
Oh, nice.
It's mainly just an excuse to walk around the woods and drink beers.
Well, but if you guys touch the same frisbee, it's basically like you're making out.
True. When I take my dog down to the park and play frisbee, I get looks. They're like, "You fucking freak!" I'm like, "Come on."
Everyone brings their own discs. It's safe.
You guys running around with like fanny packs with Purell in them and stuff. You do like you're like mid jog and you just get a couple pumps in.
No, No, not even a bottle of Purell. You fill the fanny pack
He's
full
up.
of Purell.
Alright guys,
He's
up,
up.
everyone. Cormac, Glar, log in. Let's buff them immediately. Everyone get to your sides. Want to pull this right away. So let's get ready to go.
Cormac, where is you?
There.
Cormac Daddy.
God, that sounds awful, Derek.
Cormac's at the front of the instance, isn't he?
Yeah, but I'm ready.
Can we get a summon for him quick? Thank you, Zan. We're grabbing him. Glar, are you up here? Or do you need a summon too?
No, I'm good. I'm not stupid, so I'm still here.
He's the responsible. He's the responsible one.
Ikor, Fuo, Obek, you guys good? Obek, Ikor, Fuo, perfect. Alright, can we get a fort real quick on Cormac, and then we should be good to go. Awesome. Connor, go ahead and talk to him. If you have to heal a lot in this first phase, Connor, call it out, and we'll send someone else over.
We gotta figure it out.
Okay.
We're healing, guys. I'm not wiping on this shit again. Target not line of sight. Great. Dude, chain heal's so OP for this.
So you guys gotta help me convince Coach to do a Moonkin cosplay stream.
Oh, nice.
Do a Moonkin cosplay stream.
I thought we already had that locked down.
I'll give you my Twitch Prime sub.
On my part.
Do it or you'll have to master loot.
That's a good punishment.
If you don't do it, you have to take this back.
GG with it on green again.
Does Coach have an OnlyFans?
No, but I do.
Have a what?
An OnlyFans.
What is that?
Coach cosplay every Wednesday night. It's nothing what you think.
What's OnlyFans?
It's a cool new streaming platform.
Cool new streaming platform? I don't believe you. Okay, I'm running to go heal Sabbath as well.
We missed.
Oh, I resisted that, dude. OP.
Alright, let Sabbath get some aggro here. No one make a threat. Damn it.
Okay. Should be good, guys.
The decurse Sabbath.
I got those. I got them.
That was still pretty
Shadow
far
Blade.
away.
No, you're good. Loopy, I'm gonna innervate you.
Roll call, roll call.
Moving him. Shadow Flame. Rogue's done.
Warrior call.
Big heals.
Big heals on Sabbath.
Careful on thread.
Decurse, 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 decurse.
Shadow Flame.
Holy shit, dude, that almost one-shot you.
Shielded him
Call
to it.
over.
Priest call. Priest call.
Big heals on Sabbath, 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 big heals on Sabbath. Brawny, innervate Loopy, please.
Got feared. Good switching time.
Swap all back into priest.
Big heals, big heals.
Oh my
Down.
god.
Glar, hit to the front. Tank position, please.
Heal Glar. Heals on Glar. All heals on Glar.
Now.
Oh.
Hunter call.
Decurse on Glar.
Out of range, he's out of range.
Can I turn him?
Yeah, we're about to move back for the ads anyway. At 20%. Shadow Flame.
Ads.
Oh my god.
R10.
To the ads. Can.
How do I throw it on healing, dude? Is this a pug or guild run? It's a guild run, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like... Not sure. It's like, it feels like when there's the priest call, literally no one else is healing Sabbath. Like, I'm not understanding how he's dying in the priest call. Bro, what was that? What was I just looking at? I was just third on healing. Why did this just change? Am I tripping out?
Alright, guys. I think we're gonna call it for
This
tonight.
the third. It's because there's three. The third one's not showing up.
With world buffs.
What? That was
and
weird.
Slay this Nefarian.
That's super frustrating, dude.
I will post the event right now. So
We'll come back Sunday with world buffs. It'll be easier for sure, but I'm not sure. I'm still don't understand how the fuck he died in all those 3 times. Makes 0 sense. We are calling it math. Yeah, we are. For tonight. We're gonna come back and do it. So we have it set up so that we have our second rain out on Sunday, which initially we had to like finish BWL. So we'll just come back on Sunday with world buffs and do it with the full group. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people are.
What's the date for Sunday, the 24th?
We'll end the night. We'll end the night on some PvP, something not so demoralizing. Hopefully. I don't want to go Thunderbluff.
Alright, the sign up is posted. Please go sign up now. Get world buffs ready. We'll come in here. We'll slap this bitch. And then we'll head into MC. We are going to be allowing alt still to MC. Last week went really smooth with it. Just remember that they need to be pre-raid bis. And if you have not been okayed by the class officer of your alt, you need to do that ahead of time. We will be expecting mains though for Nef.
Damn that text, man. It's okay. I mean, it happens. Just people have, you know, either off nights, people aren't paying attention, or whatever. It happens every now and then. You just have a unnecessarily shitty boss fight. It's okay. It's definitely frustrating for sure. But I don't know. I'm not usually like watching heals or anything that much, so like the tank dying is not something I'm usually like that keen on looking at or whatever. That's usually, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not really focused on that aspect of everything going on. But we'll figure it out.
I will see you peeps on Sunday.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, you guys are good next time. Still demoralizing though. I mean, yeah, it's frustrating not one-shotting anything that you have on farm, right? But it happens sometimes. It happens.
If you got a minute, pop home into officer chat. Everyone else, have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys on Sunday, if not before then.
Guys, I'm going to hop up in officer chat here for a second because of how brutal that was. So I'm going to mute the stream and stuff. I'm going to leave it up, leave it up and running. I'm going to try and find a AB group right now and we'll queue. So hopefully maybe we can get some BGs here in like 10 or 15 minutes. So just letting you know, I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break. And it's going to be quiet because I have to mute my my computer audio. So just letting you know. So I'm going to put the stream starting soon thing back up and we're going to look for AB while we're doing this. And then we hopefully get some PvP action in like 15 or so minutes once I can find a group and we get in queue and all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. Got a couple good crits there. While we're muted. Sorry, we're just in the middle of officer meeting. I wanted to make sure that we kind of like talked about it since that was kind of a brutal Nef. So we got the shoulders enchanted. Any good Nef drops? Nuclear. That's a sore subject. That's a sore subject. I think this guy's gonna kill me. I have no fucking mana. Literally don't have enough for anything. Care to share any insight? I mean, so anytime you're doing 40-man raid stuff, it's never one person's problem, right? It's not like this one person. I mean, very, very rarely, but generally it's never one person's fault of anything. So Nef's also nuclear. Spoiler: we wiped on Nef 3 times. Main tank died 3 times. So it was very frustrating. So that's a really frustrating fight in general to wipe on, of all the fights you could possibly wipe on, right? Because it's got that long reset timer. But as you guys have seen, like a good chunk of you guys are, come and hang out on the stream every time when we're doing any kind of the raid stuff or anytime I open up the stream, which I appreciate. But you've seen that we have usually not 40 people. So part of the issue is we have a couple people that are new people that are kind of late or whatever. And then you kind of sometimes will have, like if just people, like I'm always really excited to raid, but everyone's not always really excited to raid. Like I really look forward to the raid nights, even when it's like MC and stuff. Like I just genuinely really enjoy like the raiding in this game for whatever reason. But if you have people not really paying attention and not really using consumables and not really, trying, and you have that times 10 or 15 people, it just makes some of this stuff hard. And we're, definitely more on the casual side. And so I think, realistically, the main kind of thing tonight is that we wiped the first time kind of in a weird fluke scenario. We were short kind of on heals. In hindsight, I probably should have just healed that fight the first time we did Nef. Me looking back on it and like what I could have done to maybe make that an easier, can we keep this guy alive? Oh, of course not. Is Pally gonna heal him? Can we Moonfire spam to win? Oh my god, dude, what was that? What? He hit me like 6 times in like 1 second. But I think in hindsight, that's what I could have done to potentially change that. I didn't think it was going to be an issue, so I didn't feel like I needed to actually go like full heals. In hindsight, that's what I would have done to myself as like individually try to prevent all of that. But, I think we just kind of had people not really paying attention much and just kind of had some unfortunate RNG on top of that and just, was bad night. But it always happens. Like it's not every single night. It's not going to be super clean, super easy. I mean, it's going to happen. And we still have a handful of spots, or I should say not a handful, but a couple spots that we're kind of trying to still iron out. And if we had, 2 really, geared healers on their game, I don't think that would have happened. And unfortunately, sometimes a couple healers especially with the priest call on Nef, that's a great example of a scenario where even though we have a lot of really good priests, they're not helpful in that window of time, but it's okay. It happens. Everyone gets frustrated, right? Like as annoying and tilted, and it's like I'm tilted for multiple reasons. One, I hate wiping in general. I'm like just super competitive, but I also hate wiping on farm content a lot, and I hate we'll defend. And I hate if I'm streaming, I hate wiping on stuff. Like I hate that scenario where basically you guys are wanting to see like the content cleared, right? You're wanting to see the loot. You're wanting to see it like from a successful perspective. And so I also get frustrated from that angle too, where it's like stuff that I don't feel like should be challenging when it's unnecessary challenging is really frustrating for me. But oh dude, the blackout is just unreal. Dude, we're leveling our Shadow Priest and we're gonna do this and just be a total pain in the ass all the time to everyone. What the hell was that? Oh, dude, he mortal striked me while I did that. He mortal striked me for 1400. But I don't think it was any one thing. I think it's just we unfortunately don't have like a full 40. Are we recruiting? Yeah. So we recruited a resto shaman that has been late to like all of the runs that we've done so far. And then we have like another like a friend of someone that's trying to also raid with us, but he's not 60 yet. But the short answer is yes, we're recruiting. In a perfect world, we would have one or two more, like one more resto druid and one more resto shaman would be like ideal for us. Because we don't have a resto druid, and while resto druid's not like super amazing healer, they do have scenarios where they're actually really strong. Not to mention it's just wasted tier gear if it drops. So that's kind of what we're trying to trim the fat. I mean, we don't honestly have too much fat. We have a couple new people that are kind of getting worked out, but our main group that runs all the time that we've been playing with is all pretty decent. I mean, it's not, everyone's not pulling 99 parses, but everyone is, you know, doing enough for like a relatively kind of just chill casual guild. And you can only be so, is he gonna silence me? Of course. You can only be so kind of like dude, we're getting cucked by these guys. You can only be so demanding on like what you expect of people when you're playing relatively like with a casual group, you know? Last week my raid wiped 9 times on Veil. This week we came back and one-shot everything. That's awesome, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It just, you have bad nights. It happens. It's like anything else. You have it when you play sports. You have it and you know, on raid nights. You have it with work stuff. It just happens. But nonetheless, it's frustrating. But I think it's a good example, especially with like the newer people, to be like, all right, guys, like, get your shit together. Don't have a PvP trinket, you know, like come actually like ready to go. And these nights kind of help that, because when stuff's just easy and on farm, it's kind of hard to get people in that as motivated, right? Because they're like, oh, well, it's on farm, like I can just show up, it's fine. Yeah, I haven't been actively, so usually I'm the one that does a lot of the recruiting, or has the last, you know, couple times we've needed to. But I haven't been recruiting that much after this last week, because we got like 5 people in like the last kind of window of time when I was recruiting. And so I don't want to recruit too many people where we recruit people and then we don't have spots for them, you know? So I've stopped recruiting, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. We got a couple lower level guys that are, you know, like high 50s that might be ready. And if they can make raid time, then, you know, we'll go from there. You could bust out the ukulele during the Nef time. You know, it's funny is I actually did think about that. We'll see it. We'll bust it out. We'll bust it out sometime. Get some ukulele downtime. So I'm just kind of trying to float right now. If that warlock's gonna sit, I'm gonna go up the lumber mill. You're slaughtering these guys casually, dude. Did you guys see? So look at this. With these shoulders on, I'm at 525 spell power, unbuffed. We're pretty squishy. I only have 3,500 health. But these shoulders, dude, these shoulders with the enchant have 52 spell power. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Rigsby? Rivsy, is this you? Well, what the fuck just crit me for 1,000? Oh, he shifted? What? How did he even do that? He shifted out of... That's a perfect example. I don't have Fury. I can't stun him. I'm just sitting there like a ding-dong. You got Blackwing Cabal? We did. We got Mantle of the Blackwing Cabal while I had my stream starting soon screen. I went and got it enchanted. So it literally 52 bonus spell power in our shoulder slot. pretty insane, guys. I'm really hyped. I mean, that's the last piece of anything I need out of BWL, with the exception of Nef drops, right? So it's really cool. I'm glad. I mean, and even still, like, this is a really good alternative until we get Mish. I'm very happy with this. Like, we get Mish when we get Mish. Obviously, I would love to have tier, but we still have great trinkets all the same, you know? So I'm very, very content with where we're at from a gearing perspective. So I think we will start doing some Shadow Priest leveling. I'm also thinking what would be kind of fun is to do kind of some PvP in the various like lower level brackets, like 39, 49 type brackets, kind of as we're leveling. But I think the kind of Shadow Priest, another off meta-ish caster, will be kind of fun, and they're so good in PvP. So I might hop on some here over the next, you know, couple weeks or however long it takes me to end up leveling that character and playing that character. But I plan on just PvPing basically only on that character for the most part. So we might have just some chill Shadow Priest leveling streams. It happens. It's just all about how you respond. Yeah, 100% agree. I'm definitely the one that gets the like immediately most tilted. Like, we joke about it a lot because Sabbath is like more what would be the word? He's less easily frustrated. Less easily noticeably frustrated. Right? I think we all get frustrated, but I'm real quick to be like, all right, stop fucking around, guys. Like, I'll real quick to get really pissed off. But I don't know. I don't think anything specific happened tonight. I think, like I said, if we had a really good Resto Druid and one more really good Resto Shaman, I think we would be fine in that scenario. If I wasn't having to heal, we have a Resto Druid healing instead of me. We're missing one person. We had one more Resto Shaman that was decked. Then I think it's super easy. It's just shitty because we have a lot of priests, so we get really fucked on that priest class call. We'll throw back on the Spotify, the lo-fi, chill out now. So hopefully I'm going to keep playing that playlist over the next couple weeks when we do streams and stuff. That music that I was playing earlier that's not lo-fi, that's not so, like, this is super, super mellow. It's a little too mellow for me, but it doesn't get flagged for copyright, so it's okay for YouTube. But that other playlist is one that I've been working on with my buddy, so that's like our idea of like collaboration, trying to work on that, of some other music that's a little more upbeat, that's still copyright free. So if any of you guys are streaming, like, you could still use that same playlist too, and it's completely free to use, and won't get flagged for copyright. So I say that to give me feedback. If you guys like it or don't like it or whatever, definitely would appreciate feedback on it, because we're kind of trying to make sure we're going down a road of stuff that's like good for stream, but like background music that's kind of just subtle, but that's more upbeat and a little more lively than all this lo-fi stuff. Okay, this guy knows I'm here. He's right. This is a standoff. he's not AFK or anything. He's like, okay, I swear he's here somewhere. I'm guessing there's another stealthy here, and he's thinking I'm gonna jump him, and the stealthy's gonna jump me. Cloak of the Broodlord is what you want for PvP from Nef. I know. Dude, I would love that cloak. It'd be great. I hope. I mean, we'll see. We've only seen one of those so far. I'd also be fine with the that blue cloak that's out of ZG that has like 28 spell power on it. Is this guy just gonna stand here and he's not capping anything, or what the fuck's... Oh, I guess it's about to end. Okay, we're gonna end. Let's do it. We're gonna challenge him. Ready? Unstealth into the roots, Moonkin form in case... Oh, where are my grenades? Oh, they went into the little room. Let's put the grenades back on our bars. Ah! Did that really not hit? No, he's gonna charge. Ah, shit. This Miller Time guy messaged me, said, hey, what's up, stream? I've watched your videos. Said, hey, thanks, man. He said he was a short-lived boomy. Well, at least we won the AB, guys. At least the night's ending on a more positive note. One AB win, I'll take it. We'll do like 1 or 2 more games, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. $23 spell power, yeah, on that cloak. Yeah, the Broodlord one would be sick. $10 stam, 14 int, it's so much. And so much spell power. What's the blue one from ZG? It's shared loot, isn't it? Oh yeah. The only downside is this one's low. Oops, this one's low on stam and int. See you guys down here. Let's go see if there's any duels outside of Ogremar. But so we're at 525 spell power unbuffed. So if I pop my Toep, is it gonna not update? 700 fucking spell power. Let's go. Can we get some pew pews for the 700 spell power? Are you not rocking the game on totally max graphics? I don't think so. I usually turn it down. We can. I need to get a new processor. I need a new. So I haven't updated my computer. It's probably been like 3 years, maybe even longer, something like that, 2 or 3 years. So I really need to get. I didn't set this up for streaming. Like the streaming thing is a relatively new thing, and if I do YouTube stuff, it's usually not as like brutal on my CPU. So I need to, just with upgrading those couple of things, like, will be enough. The rest of my computer is fine. And my computer honestly works great, but streaming is a little intensive on the CPU and the GPU. So I'll probably upgrade those here pretty soon. So I've been in the quest for the staff that gets you into Inner Marathon. Oh. Can't seem to be able to get it again. Do you know what I'm supposed to do? You could open up a bug report, but it shouldn't. So which part were you on? So nuclear, there's the part. Oh, we're gonna see if there's jewels. The part that you go inside the instance, you have to like pick up the quest in the instance. But I'm sure if you open up a ticket, they could probably, because if there's like, there might be an item or something that you need. And like maybe you accidentally deleted the item and you didn't know. And they can probably restore the item for you. This is going to be really brutal with not having Nature's Grasp really sucks. Is he going to accept the duel? Come on, guy. Come on. There. He's doing it. Okay, so this is on against melee. I always open and root right off the bat just because it gives me. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna intercept me here, but it gives me like a guaranteed opener. Otherwise, it's really random. Just Moonfire spam and run away. Okay, I'm gonna war stomp. He's probably gonna resist because he's a orc. Oh, he's got these little guys on me. That's annoying. Is he really gonna try and go eat? You really think you're gonna go into battle stance, get out of combat, and I'm just gonna let you... If you didn't have those little guys, I would have been able to... That's why he was waiting so long to start the duel, dude. He was waiting for the servants. The trinket. Okay, I kept reading that I had to pick up the quest outside of the orange side. So the initial quest starts out there, but it depends on where you abandoned it. Because you pick up the quest, and then you go in to where the little centaur dude is, and there's like a rock behind him, and then you turn in the quest there, and then like pick up the next part. So if you did like the first part, and then you abandoned it, maybe that's the part you have to go. But I don't know how you would be able to like check that. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how you would... If you just abandon it at the beginning, you should be able just to do it. But if you open up a ticket, they usually can tell you. But Blizzard also really sucks with their support. So we're just going to only duel warriors so that we don't lose any duels. Abuse that distance. It's always funny because it's like when people try to like outrun me, I'm like... You know that's not gonna work, right? Honestly, until I get led, like, even though I do so much damage, like I feel so strong from like a damage perspective, I'm so freaking squishy. Like I literally... Dude, look, in human form with Mark of the Wild, we have 1100 armor. Bless me. But the fact that we're at 525 spell power unbuffed, you know what we'll do? This next time we'll pop this this little guy, the little arcane elixir. What happened? They're all yelling about something. Crazy spell power. I know, dude, it's nuts. Duel this chicken right now. I don't even really want to duel because I feel like I'm just going to get wrecked. Like, this hunter's going to aim shot me and he's going to just... How much armor do we have in Moonkin? Look at this. 34... Less than 3,500. Feels bad, man. Oh. And Tango finds the pet. So, isn't this Fallout boy a warrior? Oh, it's this guy. So on hunters, you really want to hibernate the pet, and you want to entangling roots the hunter and then dead zone him. You don't want to necessarily... You can root the pet. That... Oh my god, did he really have a macro made right there? What? What was that? Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Wow. Macro? You guys see that? I was literally not even out from stealth yet. Like, I was literally, like, my character was becoming uninvisible and he charged me immediately. Scroll wheel! No way! That's so funny. Let's do it again. I can, I could have opened different. That's the one thing I don't really like about like dueling as opposed to just normal BGs is it's like people don't really I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to trade him. People don't really play like honest isn't the right word. People don't play like, you know how I usually like let the rogue open on you or whatever. I feel like I'm pretty good about that stuff. Like as the druid, I should be able to open on him and him not spam some shit to charge me in the middle of my 1.5 second cast where I should be like just randomly anywhere that he can't see. I don't know. It's not a very realistic scenario. That's never gonna happen in like real world PvP or anything. Fall of Troy, Fallout Boy. That's how I read that. Fallout Boy. I got a phone call real quick. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. The girlfriend called. Gotta answer when the girlfriend calls. I need to go buy some more thorns. I don't have enough stuff for my my little raid buffs. That's why arenas got kind of dumb, because it was like too anticipated. It wasn't really like actual PvP, like fair PvP. What's up, Plasma? What's that emote? What is that on top of the little chicken emote? You could lip the charge. Yeah, I could have. I could have. Yeah, it became counters to counters. Yeah, I mean, like, that's part of why I don't really like Arena as much, like, in the current version of the game, but I think it was better in, like, TBC, like, the older versions. But now it's basically... The thing, too, that I don't like about... I don't know if this music's really loud. Is this music loud to you guys, or is it just loud to me? Turn it down a little bit. But in TBC, it's, like, it's at least... I don't know, like the thing in the like newer version of the game, there's like you have corruption, you have like Titan forging, you have all these other things that outside of the arena that you get these things, and then they give you these massive power spikes. So it makes it where it's not even like skill based. Like if you get a really sick some kind of corruption thing, then you just wreck in arenas all of a sudden. I don't like that. I like how it's like there's the PvP gear, it's good. PvP gear is like similar to raid gear. You know, as far as like the value you get from it in PvP. There's no crazy weird mechanics that all of a sudden like a giant tentacle is gonna spawn out of the ground against any class you possibly could play against. Like, I like how it's more to like the actual core of. It's a Fairbanks pre-made. Cross our fingers, guys. Oh, ice block. Swap to the warrior. Oh, Starfire stun. Oh. What was that re-stealth? Oh no. It's all over. Why is my nose so itchy? You can modify emotes. Oh, I didn't know that. The modifications change over time. That's apparently a flower crowd. That's funny. Yeah, see, I'm gonna set up a thing. We'll have like a new sub goal, because once I get 25 subs, we unlock one more emote slot. So then all the tier 1 emotes, I have one more Moonkin emote already made, but I only have 2 tier 1 emote slots. So I need to get one more emote, or sorry, I need to get more subs to unlock one more emote slot. So we'll do that. I'll set up a thing to like track that. See, hopefully over the next few streams we can get it done. Oh. This guy's got berserking. Can we get a good crit? Big crit, big crit. Oh, he flashed, or he blinked. There's no point in trapping him, my dude. I already have Starfire on him. Do you guys see that? This it happens a lot where it like their health goes up to 100% for like a split second and then goes back down. And it always trips me out because I think they just got like a big heal. But it's some kind of like bug. I don't know if it's with shadow unit frames or what. Mace stun effect? What the hell mace stun effect? There's no one next to me. What the hell? Like you do sunglasses and Santa hat? That's pretty funny. I'll have to check that out. That's like just through Twitch? Like through like the website? Oh no. How do we lose farm? Oh god. Big Starfire, big Starfire. Oh yeah, good Starfire stun there. Can we get it? Oh yeah. Can we get lucky with a Starfire stun here? Oh, he bopped. Oh no, dude. Ah, shit. Completely too. How did that not hit him? What? Yeah, it's those channel points that automatically accumulate below the box where you type in chat. Oh. I'll have to check that out. I'm still pretty noob when it comes to like Twitch stuff. Well, it's unfortunate we got Authentic YouTube boy. It's unfortunate we got the pre-made. We'll do one more and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. Hopefully we can get a good pug run. Keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that tier drops next week, because if we get a tier this week, technically I'm already +1, right? So if we get a tier this week, I won't be able to roll on it. Like, I can roll, but it won't count. So I want a tier to actually drop ideally next week. Now that we have Mantle, we're not gonna have anything that's gonna drop that will potentially like roll on in the first part of the raid. So we only have our roll basically saved for Nef. If we got, I don't think this will happen, but if, for example, we were able to get Staff of the Shadow Flame, is that better? Is that actually like a DPS increase at all? Where the hell is it? I don't think it really would be. I thought the math was saying that this was better as far as overall DPS, but I don't feel like this would actually outperform Locke with like the Jindo offhand. You guys want to see the max spell power setup that I had put together? Does it show up for you guys? Looks like you can see that, right? I think overall Locke and Jindo is better, but I'm going for Staff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really just prioritize spell. Let's do this thing again. I don't want to miss the queue. Hold on. We gotta keep it off. Keep it off to the side a little bit so I don't miss it. So, the theory craft. Yeah, we'll talk about some phase 6. I'm going to eventually go through this. I want to go through this a little bit better and make sure I've looked at like the world bosses a little more thoroughly and like that there's not any major pieces I'm missing. But there's actually pieces in Nax that I think we will have access to that I don't think are going to be super contested, because I think a lot of classes are going to want their tier gear. So we'll see. We'll see. But let me show you guys some of the pieces that I didn't even know existed. And this will actually be really helpful. So the reason I was going to do this is I was going to do a phase 6, like BIS Olive Classic kind of breakdown, but from the main like perspective of making sure that the pieces that you are going to get from AQ that are your BIS forever, that you prioritize all that stuff. And that if it's something that you potentially are going to be replacing via Nax gear, then you prioritize it less as far as like DKP or whatever. But everyone's talked so much about Mish, right? And like Mish's BIS. This is actually like in the same ballpark. This, according to this website, actually sims higher by 3 DPS to Mish. Now, I don't know how accurate 60 upgrades is as far as their comparison, but if we just do really quick math, we got 35 spell power and 2% crit, and if spell power is roughly 10 or 12, or sorry, if crit is 10 or 12 spell power equivalent, somewhere in that ballpark, you're in that same range, but this has more intellect. Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry, they're the same intellect. But you get my point. These are actually very close, which is interesting, because I didn't even know this existed. And I would also argue that having straight spell power is a lot of times a more enjoyable play style, like the consistency. I don't know if I would wear it over Mish, but there is something in Nax that's really, really, really good. Ton of spell power. Choker, nothing exciting or new there. Then we got these shoulders that are absolutely amazing. They're basically the Blackwing Cabal shoulders on steroids here with the 1% crit on top of having a little bit more spell damage. Cloak, I just went with the one that has the most spell power, but this is actually like technical Biss. It just has less spell power on it. It's 4 less spell power. I was trying to get like max spell damage gear. Then we have this chest, so it's like, this isn't what I necessarily would use in PvE, because you can see with this setup, we're only at 6% spell hit. So I think what I would do is still rock Bloodvine and then still try and get all these other pieces. But this chest has 53 spell power on it, so for PvP situations, it would be sick. Still got 25 stam. Like, I think the tier 2.5 gear is going to be amazing, but this is gonna like a more glass cannon type play style. And I've talked about, there's some other bracers that drop in AQ that they don't, these ones, burrower bracers. I would rock something like this if we're talking like a hypothetical PvP set, 28 spell damage, right? Because you don't need the hit for that. Now the weapon, dude, this is exciting. So I'm guessing Soulseeker is the best. I haven't looked that much, and all the stuff says you want the End of Dreams, the one-handed mace. Yeah, you've been using this set. There's so much gear on here you didn't know existed. I know, it's pretty crazy. It's cool too because it has stat weights on everything, and you can use you can plug in your own stat weights, but I usually just use the template ones, like the basic ones, and then just go from there. I was just a tank boy back in the day. So Soulseeker is very, very, very good. So End of Dreams is 95 spell power. This is 126. So unless you're getting 30 more spell power, this is actually going to, like in your offhand, this is actually going to give you more damage. Like just raw spell damage. Not to mention it's got 30 stam, 30 int, the 2% crit, which is insane, and decrease magical resistance of your target by 25. I still don't know exactly what that calcs to as far as like DPS value, but that's absolutely insane. So I think it's safe to say this is our best in slot. Of course, it's off KT, so who knows if we are ever going to be able to get this or not. You also have Brimstone that it's saying is like a close second, but it's hard to also quantify the offhand value, right? Because like this is valuing End of Dreams by itself as a one hand. You know what I mean? So it's, you have to like then take it and find offhands and then add the value. But this would be sick. Super, super, super sick. Then these are off of AQ. We talked about these cloth gloves and this cloth belt. This is off, the belt's off Cthulhu, and the gloves are also off Cthulhu. These are your Biss for the whole game. So when you're doing AQ, if you're gonna spend DKP, these two pieces are the things you really want. And then Ring of the Fallen God is also Biss off of AQ. So those are our 3 pieces that are AQ pieces: gloves, belt, ring, all off of Cthulhu. Where are these? These are from Next, I think. Yeah. So these have 44 spell damage, stam, and crit. Pretty nutty, dude. Ton of damage on those. And then these boots, surprisingly, these Betrayer boots out of ZG are actually really close. I didn't realize that. These are actually really, really close to these other boots. I don't know that I would ever use these over Bloodvine in like raid environment, but I was thinking more of like a PvP perspective, not trying to get over 3% hit. Was like originally I was like, okay, how much spell damage can I get? And I like pop a trinket and starfire someone and like try to blow them up. Like what number can I get to in that type of gear? So you see this, we're at 5% hit, but 2% of this is coming from tier. We also have Ring of Spell Power, which you have all kinds of options here. And if you're not able to get tier, like say you had Briarwood Reed, right, you're going to lose 2%. So you're at that 3% hit with this setup. But look at this. We're at 728 spell damage almost 13% crit. That's not in Moonkin form, right? So in Moonkin form, you're at 16%. We still have a good amount of health, 4,000 health. We're really low on armor, I'm sure, though. If we look at the defensive, yeah, 900 armor. So it'd be super squishy. It would feel like the setup I'm playing right now, like tankiness-wise, but you would just be doing way more damage. Which I actually really do enjoy, like the glass cannon build. It's not, I don't think it's the strongest. I think that feral setup is the strongest for sure. That full tier 2.5. As far as like consistency on beating people and like your outplay potential. But this, like, could you imagine if you had flask, greater arcane elixir, the wizard oil, that's like 70, that's like 220 more spell power. So you'd be at like 950 spell power with those consumes. Then you pop a trinket, dude, you're doing a ton of damage. This is also really sick. I'm sure you guys probably are aware of this, but this restrained essence of saffron, where it's got 40 spell power on it, and then it still has the on use, and it's a 20-second duration on the on use. So this is a really, really, really good trinket. So this is the dream team right here. But you know what's weird is like the Bislis stuff I looked at didn't have this there. It's like, I don't know. I didn't know this existed until I was like literally looking through Atlas loot. So it's very weird why some of this stuff is not showing or not. But yeah, it's insane, dude. Why do I have a... Oh, and then I had plus healing. I was like, why do I have more plus healing on this setup than... But I had plus healing on the gloves. But so sick, dude. I think it'll be... If we can ever potentially get to that, it'll be so much fun. That plus rank 7 Starfire plus the 17% damage increase on Moonfire from the idol. Like, we're literally gonna... I already hit really hard in, like, all this makeshift gear. Like, if we had full Nax gear, like, best DPS, caster DPS gear in the game... Not sure how those two wouldn't be best. Those trinkets are amazing. I don't know why the saffron trinket I never saw before, like looking into the raid drops. Here, well, I don't have my thorns to raid buff, but we'll be a... Okay. Same with the World Star. No, these guys are targeting me. They're inspecting my shit. We've actually had a ton of Bracers of Arcane Accuracy, and we've had a bunch of Mantle of the Blackwing Cabal. I think we've had like 4 or 5 of each, which is a lot, considering all the random crap you can get. Oh, it's not a pre-made? Oh, let's go, boys. All right, it's time to sit up straight. Posture check. It's time to blow up some gnomes. We'll pop this too. 545 bonus spell power. You think they're ready for it? This warrior, are we gonna just delete him right here? Mage. Oh my god. Hunter. He's deterrenced. Good. How did that just hit for 277? What the hell? That's still pretty nuts, that burst, dude. It's like Starfire into max rank Moonfire, just that initial hit is like 15, 1600, not if neither of them crit. This guy's running away. Which is a ton, dude. I mean, like, I'm buffed right now, but I have 40. That's literally, that'd be, you know, 40% of my health. Oh, someone's going farm. 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 They're pushing mines. It looks like epic team fight at mines. We got to go for the epic team fight. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I was doing ABs just for you, hoping that you'd hop in the chat. I was saying it earlier. I was like, dude, Tim would be so excited if he was here right now. Oh, that was fucked. Why didn't shift me into cat form? This is just called... Oh. Okay. Let's ruin this guy's day right here. 1367 non-crit. That's so crazy. Dude, oh my god, dude. 2842. Get out of here. Oh, Death Wish. Oh, dude, that would have been so big because he had Death Wish right there, taking like whatever that 20% increased damage. 2842. No berserking. Nothing crazy. Literally just toe-up. I'm telling you guys. Mark my words. Once we get into this next phase. So, to put it in perspective, the damage I'm doing right now, the set that I put, that like Dream PvP set, has this much spell power. So you are going to hit literally as hard as I'm hitting right now. 2,800 Starfires. That's nuts. Literally 2/3 of people's health. But you're going to have 9,000 armor. No cat form for the fault, Ryan. Do you hear me say that? I hit the button and it didn't shift me. It shifted me into Moonkin. I don't know if I misclicked or what. Oh, snipe. Oh. Ready? Big 1,400. It's definitely really noticeable when warriors are in berserker stance. Like, the increased damage they take is a ton. Oh, that's a crit. Watch this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, see ya. What the fuck? Oh, he's stealth right here. You little bitch. Oh no! I like no mana. Let's innervate. I'm gonna root him just so he has to shift. He has no charge. Can we get a Starfire stun? Or crit? Something, please? Baby Jesus? Nice. Dude, a good old 5 cap. 5 cap and 2.8k is definitely our personal little bitch. Little bitch. So, dude, I literally have a Moonkin emote that says bitch. So we can start doing pew pew bitch in the chat. But we have to get, I gotta get like what 25 subs or something. I gotta get to the next next benchmark. What DR percent is 9k armor, Tim? It's probably around 60% in that ballpark. Armor has diminishing returns on the value, so it's not like 1,000 armor is 10%. You just multiply that up. It gets less and less as it scales up, and I don't know what the breakpoints are, but it's somewhere around 60% damage mitigation. Just I know from like previous gear sets, 55, 60%, somewhere in that range. Have a good night, Angrath. Dude, Angrath PvP is like crazy. He's like always on. Funny story. You know how Angrath is in the guild as I met him out in the world at level 24 in Stone Talon. I was like, hey, what's up, dude? And now he's in our guild and he's literally raided with us for the entire game. It's pretty funny. Literally just a random guy running around Stone Talon Mountains. Moonkin should have natural slow fall. I know. If you the feathers should help mitigate your fall damage for sure. Jesus tons. Yeah, if you're at 8 or 9k armor, Tim, I can tell you from just when I've PvP'd, because I have like all armor gear, so sometimes I've like thrown on just full armor gear and just PvP'd, and you don't do that much damage because there's nothing itemized for it now, but it's very noticeable how much less damage you take. Like it's super noticeable how little like rogues do to you. Like they're do the full rotation and you're at half health still. Like it's very noticeable the amount of survivability you get against warriors, hunters, and rogues by a ton. Imagining 5 Moonkins moonfire spamming people in BGs. Yeah, Plasma Tim has 8. He's 8 Moonkin multi-box. Tim, you got to finish leveling those bad boys up so we can see some multi-box one-shots. He's a lion side too, Plasma, so he can literally shadow meld and then like 8 times Wrath, 8 times Starfire targets. It'd be pretty insane. There's gonna be some good clips. Level 46. You're getting there, dude. You're on your way. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to hop off for the night. I apologize that the Nef fight was so brutal there, but we'll come back Sunday. We're going to knock out Nef first. Then we have Molten Core. Keep our fingers crossed for Choker the Fire Lord. And that's probably it. I don't know how much I'm going to stream like this weekend outside of Sunday, but we'll be back Sunday for sure. I also want to try and put together a couple videos for you guys here over the next couple days, so I'm going to focus on that instead of streaming. So my mind can't handle. Yeah, have a good night, Tim. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out like always. I really do appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys here in the next couple days. See you guys. Have a good night.